Hello. To illustrate my issue, for those that may not be understanding why I'm making such a big deal out of this, right? This is not just in this situation, this is in most anytime I'm on the computer. So at the moment, I'm in the game, okay? I need to turn my the sound source onto my headphones. So let's just go over and do that. Oh, the game has minimized and all the sound has gone. Just because I want to scroll over here and click into here and toggle one thing. Well, that's frustrating. If only I could just do something on the other screen without having to leave the program on this screen. Oh, I wonder if there's some way I'd be able to do that. Well, if I was just allowed to have a cursor on the other screen. Like, it's... And this is coming from someone who doesn't, like... I'm not a master at any of this. I feel like this game, you're not dismissing it as a good idea, but... No, hit me with it. I feel like I keep turning this down, and it keeps turning itself back up again. You have a beacon and a stream deck. Oh no, I do. No, but like, so it's literally just for situations like. So for example, it's the beacon and stream deck, fine, but it's stuff like where I'm like, right, I'm live. Now I'm gonna go post that I'm live on Twitter, or on the Discord or something, and to do that I have to click outside the game that is generating the audio so that I can go do that. And because games, as I've said many times before, also if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm peeling an egg. Because just some random knowledge for you. Because games, and I've talked about this many times, insist. Hang on, I'm just going to get something to put the egg peel in. Egg peel, eggshell, whatever. Because for some reason, as I've spoken about many times, games why am I peeling an egg? Because the shell, while being a good source of calcium, not good. What empty glass? How do you know? How do you know about the empty glass? What? I'm confused. Anyway. Because games, as I've said many times before, what a way to draw a viewer in. I know. Lucky accurate guess. To be fair, I've also got a glass full of Coke, so didn't predict that one, did you? But no, because as I say, because games insist on doing this thing where if you click outside them, they mute themselves, no matter whether I fucking want them to or not. Like, it's not even a setting I can toggle on or off. It's just like, oh, you're not in the game anymore. Fuck off the audio then. Even if the game stays on the screen and doesn't minimize itself, it's like, well, you don't want the fucking audio, do you? No, I did kind of want the audio, actually. I cannot be the only person who's having this problem, but sometimes I feel like I am, for some reason. Anyway, how's the audio level? Still feel like it's fucking loud, and look how far down I've turned it. Yeah, audio stopping and lost focus is not great. I don't like it. It annoys me because, like, anytime, like, there have been multiple times where we've been in a cutscene and I've gone, oh shit, right, I can just go press a button over here. And so I'll go, right, I'm just going to leave, go over here, and the cutscene audio will cut out. And then I'll be like, right, I'm just going to be real fast because all of a sudden you've lost audio. Boiled egg in a glass, spin it, and the shell should slide off. Oh, I kind of want to try this now, but I've already half peeled the fucker. Huh. Don't worry, I have 12 of these, so yeah, it'll be fine. But yeah, like, genuinely, I don't know. 12 boiled eggs, yes. If you're gonna query me, my answer is gonna be there were 12 in the pack. So what's the problem? It's a good egg. Go get another one. You want to see Trix's hack? Fine. But yeah, like, I don't know why this is a thing. I feel like it should be possible But like the pure fact that I have been Googling this for so long makes me feel like there's something that I don't know that makes it like impossible. I can have 2 keyboards. I can plug 2 fucking keyboards in, but I can't have 2 mice or 2 cursors. Why? Why? Anyway, I'm gonna go get an egg. I'll be right back, and there'll be less a person who knows nothing about computers ranting about basic computer functionality and more egg hacks. Right, so glass, egg. Assuming we just like put it in and just spin it? Probably hereditary stuff. Most mouse event handlers aren't set up to say which mouse did with action. Oh, okay. Only that a mouse has done a thing at a position. Okay, but then this is just probably my misunderstanding of the whole thing. Like, this makes sense, and I know there will be some reason. But I do feel like, I don't know. Why I'm playing with an egg? Because apparently, my mouth does do things in positions. Anyway. So I just, I spin it? Like, how am I doing this? Like, I'm assuming like in the bit up here? Like, it's like, have I got the wrong kind of glass? Do I need a different glass? Well, how about this glass? This glass better? Right, so we just... Is this supposed to... Is this a troll? What is happening here? This egg is just sat here. What is happening? I'm employing the scientist's wrist. You have to be a little rough with it to break the shell. Okay, then peel it. Okay. I'm supposed to be able to peel this fucking thing. Right. Employing all the scientist's skills for mixing, developed over years of chemistry. I know how to spin things. I know how to homogenize. The content on this is the content you want. Hello, TikTok. Hello, YouTube. This is the content you can expect. This is going in the channel trailer. If I remember to clip it, I'll clip it. There we go. You nearly missed me. You did. Welcome to egg streaming. What am I doing? I'm peeling an egg. Apparently. I mean, it is smashed to fuck. How smashed to fuck does it have to be? You're not. You're swirling an egg. Apparently, this is going to peel it. How like, this is pretty smashed to fuck. Probably about a minute or two ago. Oh, do you know what? Do you know fucking what? Oh, look. Oh, that's fucking... Oh, that's glorious. Oh, that's fantastic. I peeled an egg. Egg shocked by egg. Yes. One egg is hairier than the other. That worked real well. Are these the life skills that I missed out on by being a massive nerd? Is this what adulting is? Is this what adulting is? Cool, well, here is my egg. And here is Hobbs Barrow. I now have a pint glass full of egg, but that's fine. Right. Welcome on in, Hammy. Is this a Bully Sam into eating 12's eggs stream? No, because I need to exist at the end of it. Unsalted yolk, ew. Do you want to go for salted yolks? Like, I can feel egg. Egg. I've been spinning my eggs, Paul, for everyone's entertainment. Anyway. Welcome back to Hobbs Barrow, which I think we're going to finish today, hopefully. If you enjoy egg, but you missed egg. You did miss egg. There are clips of egg. I've got egg in my throat. Yes, if you would like to see me spinning on an egg, subscribe to the Only Sams or something. Egg and Coke. Just like God intended.
Good morning.
When you have hard-boiled eggs, you systematically eat the white, then roll the yolk into a pot. Oh, okay.
Mr. Shoulder left a note for you.
I might have to try that.
Thank you, Stanley.
Miss Bateman, meet me at my house as soon as you read this. There is no time to waste. Leonard.
Oh,
also, we were discussing basic computer functionalities, Paul, and why they don't do what I want them to do. And Trickster was informing me it's because they do. Or something. So, hereditary mouse handling functions.
I don't need to use
I definitely listened to what you said. Hereditary mouse handling functions. Do I sound clever yet? Right. Menu bell plate. Stanley. Cool. Can I talk to him about it?
Make haste to Mr. Shoulder.
Cool. Oh yes, you roll them in the salt. Oh.
Miss Bateman, I beg you, in the name of God, leave this town.
Father Roach, what is the meaning of this?
There's nought for you here, lass. Clear off. I beg you, Miss Bateman.
Father Roche, Mr. Farnaby, here to wish Miss Bateman good luck for her excavation, gentlemen.
Am I heck? Mr.
I think we're having a...
An excavation strongly supported by Lord Panswick, no less.
A local argument.
I wish you well with your findings, Miss Bateman. May the Lord strengthen you.
They
and
know
guide
something. Like, we were so sure last time that something's going on. Hello,
Well,
Badger.
children, guard yourselves from idols.
Good luck, Miss Bateman.
Thank you.
Oh, how's it going? We only just started because I was spinning an egg. Not a euphemism.
I must make haste.
How are you doing? Please excuse any loud banging. My neighbours have decided that it's time to set off all the fireworks in the known universe. And I suppose I can't complain, because it is technically bonfire night. He needs to spin an egg after I freaked him out. I mean, those were the sequence of events, but I'm not sure they were related. Egg. Toothless grin. Do you reckon you could eat an egg without teeth? Douglas? You're playing Firewatch.
I must make haste to Mr. Shoulder's
Sorry.
residence.
Playing Firewatch, you're enjoying how weird and mysterious everything is. Fireworks here keep making you jump, though.
This is where I dug
Fair.
up Jane's ragdoll.
I've not played Fireworks, but I've watched it, and I really... Do you know what? The more I think about it, the more I want to go back and play it. It's been long enough that I don't remember all of it.
It's just a toy. It's no use to me.
So, like, I'm just... I do want to go play... Have you played it before? I do want to go play it. Like, I still vaguely remember some of the twists, but... Yeah, I was going to say... I was going to not mention it unless you mentioned it, Badger.
I can't quite see the
You got
resemblance
some big
myself.
amendments on the state level. Ooh. Like, amendments you want to pass or don't want to pass, or what are we hoping for here? What vibes are we put into the universe, or is it a bit both?
What's this? A box. It's locked.
It's a lockbox.
Mr. Shoulder, I got your note. Explain yourself. Curses.
Curses.
Mr. Shoulder!
Okay, so he told me to go here. There's a box. Small box. With the small box and small key?
The key fits.
Wait, where the... Oh, shit, I don't remember where I got that key from.
Another one of these peculiar stones.
Fuck, where did I go? Oh, I feel like...
Does this mean Mr. Shoulder was the third man on my father's excavation?
Maybe.
There's a note underneath.
My heart is his heart. My light is his light. Most things you want to pass, like right to abortion, recreational marijuana, increased funding for schools. Okay, good. Good. Well, fingers crossed for you then. Okay. This is odd.
I've no desire to... Where did
Can
the
I-
hen...
Where did the hens go? I swear if they're gonna, like, murder a bunch of chickens. It's one you don't want, the living regulation on hunting and fishing. Okay. So, bit of a mixed bag, but mostly you're hoping for the passes. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to be so glued on the results coming in as I have been the past 2 times. Because it doesn't do me any good constantly checking. But at the same time, it's hard not to be, isn't it? Anyway. To do. Time has come. Lord Panswick's men will be there to meet me. Welcome on in, Kel. How you doing? You missed me spinning an egg. Not a euphemism. Actual thing that happened. Look. There's the after effects. It turns out Trickster knows a lot about eggs. Right. Arr. So we got Shoulder Stone, Journal Stone, and Bryden Stone. So look at it this way. Some of the states can't even
Good
start
morning,
counting
men.
until today, so ignore everyone for the rest of the week. Okay,
Thank you for
fair.
braving the weather.
Aye, miss. Little rain.
How
is
do we
no
like our eggs? You
bother.
like sunny
So, may we
side up?
start?
Yes.
I do
we've not
like
a
sunny
moment
side
to
up. I like
waste.
scrambled as well, but like with scrambled, a lot of black pepper. Some
And
good
so,
salt.
The excavation of Hobbs Barrow began.
He do know the thing. In cake, Yorkshire puddings are not all. Fair. Fair. There's a reason we call him Eggy Trick. Oh, is that why? Oh, I thought it was because of the... Yeah, anyway.
Horace and
Excavation
his
of
men learned
Barrow.
quickly and went about their work with care.
Mm-hmm.
We toiled for hours, rolling away great stones, removing mortar and masonry put in place by Father, Mr. Bryden and Mr. Shoulder.
Because of what? Menstruation? What? What have eggs got to do? Have I missed a part of the woman's period where you shove an egg up there? I'll admit that I've not been there. You'll eat any type of egg except salty ass scrambled slop. Fair. That's fair. Why are you samming me? That's the dumbest thing you've ever said. That's not close. Oh, that egg. I mean, no, yeah, that egg. But that's a different. Like when you say eggy. I all right. Yeah, no, okay. I get that one. I get the releasing of the egg, but I wouldn't call that eggy. I'm not gonna have that sunny side up. How do I prefer my eggs? Unfertilized in my general vicinity, please. We toiled for hours. Yeah,
They
we've
had
done that
gone
bit.
to great lengths to seal the barrow.
More like an egg comes out. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Not sloppy scrambled. You like drier scrambled. Oh no, I'm with you there. The like the horrible. I know what you mean. The sloppy scrambled ones are awful. We're gonna get rid of all of that. All the liquid. I drain any liquid off my scrambled eggs when they're cooking. Yeah, no, I'm not about that. I'm not about that. Gone to the great lengths to seal
I
the
should
barrow.
have realised their efforts were not only to keep us out,
Lots of
but
salt,
also
lots
to
of
keep
pepper.
something contained
Yum
within.
yum. Don't like dry scrambled. Excellent. You can have extra egg juice if I'm ever making my eggs. I'll pour my egg juice into your eggs, and you can have super juicy eggs.
Eventually, our careful application
Well, you're
of
just
pick,
wrong, Kel.
trowel,
Those
and
ones are
shovel
good.
gave way to open space.
Oh wait, you said you do like them. Oh, you're correct, Kel. Those are good. Fucking Jesus Christ. I eat 2 eggs, and my brain is already scrambled. I liked it.
A stagnant, cadaverous odour.
That
was let forth.
sounds like a weird euphemism and you don't like it. Valid, but what if Sean Bean said it? Hello, it's me, Sean Bean. Would you like me to juice your eggs? Anyway. Sean Bean can say anything to you. I'm not gonna... There are so many things I could say and I'm not gonna say any of them. Sean Bean does simply walk into your bedroom, is what I'm getting.
The seal was broken.
You don't season your scrambled eggs, it's just egg and whatever you lube the pan with. That's fair. I find it a bit too bland when it's like that. Like, the texture gets me. I like to just have, like, the salt and the... It's one of the few things where I don't like the blandness. I don't like the taste of the bland egg. So... Leo, scrambled egg colourish. Indeed they are. Indeed they are.
I
Bit of salt and
couldn't
pepper,
believe my
cherry
eyes.
tomato, spinach. Oh. If you aren't putting cheese in your scrambled eggs, you're wrong or lactose intolerant. I will knock cheese in sometimes. But like I love a good fucking just like lots of eggs, scramble it up, bit of pepper, bit of salt, bit more pepper. In fact, just a fuck ton of pepper. And then in my mouth or on some toast. Mwah. Got any more spices? Probably do, to be fair, but we're British. We're British.
Splendid
We
work,
steal
all of
spices
you.
and sell spices. We
inside,
don't eat
miss.
them.
We'll be right
Now
behind
you want egg. I have
Thank
10
you,
more
Horace.
downstairs.
I can't wait a moment longer.
Right, anyway, I'm supposed to be playing this game. It's been 34 minutes and I've walked 2 screens across.
Flowers? I can't get my head around this. How could they possibly grow here?
Horace, come see this.
Heck off with your spices. It's weird because, like, I'm
Horace?
definitely some form of neurodivergent, but the spice is, like, the good shit. Like, let me stim on the spice. That's what I'm doing when I absolutely burn my mouth to shit with pepper, is I'm stimming on it. So, broken pottery.
A burial urn, perhaps, though there's no sign of ashes.
Like, if I think about it, it's the same
An
with,
unremarkable find.
like, hot stuff as well.
Fairly standard Bronze Age pottery.
Oh, no,
Smashed to high
absolutely. Yeah,
heaven,
no,
I'm
it's
afraid.
everyone's different.
Not worth making a note of. Try as I might, these flowers are steadfastly rooted.
Ugh, bloody Victorian woman can't pick a flower. Probably because she's had her entire ribcage crushed by corsets her entire life. I saw a skeleton the other day that was like a corseted skeleton. And oh my god, like long-term corset use. Scary shit. Excuse me, Miss Bronze Age pottery is absolutely worth noting. Ah, but she's a Victorian lady. She's probably seen so much of that shit. She only cares about the Barrow.
A burial urn, perhaps, though an unremarkable find.
What am I supposed to do in here? Broken pottery, broken flowers. Oh, am I supposed to go back outside because they didn't respond?
Chaps?
Oh, okay.
I've been abandoned.
Take it up with Pitt Rivers. Who the fuck is Pitt Rivers? If he can do it, you can. I don't know if I can. I don't know if he can do it because I don't know who it is. It sounds like a country singer. And now coming on the stage, Pitt Rivers.
They're not budging an
Pitt
inch.
Rivers, singing about my horse and my wife. I love one of them and the other one I
Horse and
want to
company have departed it,
die.
it seems. I must carry on alone.
Pitt Rivers. Right. Yeah. What am I? So
Horace
I
and
can't.
company must
Okay, I
carry
can't
on.
leave. Where am I supposed to? Broken flowers. Oh no, Badger, that sucks.
A burial urn, perhaps, though there's no sign of ashes. An unremarkable.
Okay.
Fairly standard bronze.
What
Smashed to
do
high
you
heaven.
want from
Not
me?
worth making a note of.
All that's in here is the flowers, the pottery, and the... Unless I'm supposed to, like... something to do with the flowers, spade or something? Maybe.
Let's see if I can cut them away.
Okay, yes, no, you were right. Okay, brilliant. Yeah, that does make sense.
Something has been boarded up here. The boards
Boards.
are held down by 2 large rocks.
Should probably move the rocks then, shouldn't I? Wait, you're telling me you couldn't pick the flowers, but you can move the massive... How rooted were the
Iron
flowers?
stakes have been driven through the boards, holding them firmly in place. I feel uneasy about what might lie beneath, but what choice do I have? Iron stakes at each... I can't remove...
Pry them with something. A chisel.
I can't seem to budge the stakes with this.
You know, because we can't pull in my hand, a tool tends to help. Yeah, but like... It's weird, because like, that's what I'm thinking, is like... I mean, I guess the trowel makes sense, but moving the rocks... Right, what are we going to... A knife! A knife!
Curses. I can't get enough leverage with this knife. It's
Too thin. The chisel doesn't work. The knife doesn't work. The trowel? I'm just absolutely soloing this barrow with a trowel.
A passage.
Multi-use trowel.
Father, I'm coming.
Maybe that's a mistranslation in The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy and she'd never be without a trowel. Sliding tends to be easier than lifting. I mean, yeah, to be fair.
Curses. Am I out of paraffin?
Oh.
Thank goodness.
Fully expecting to turn it back on and there's something creepy here. Okay, so there's nothing. Do I just walk off screen? Okay, cool. Let's go well. BTW, how annoyingly loud are the fireworks? Because I didn't have a chance to stress test it because they just decided to set off right when I was going live. The prick faces. Anyway. You can't hear them. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I wasn't sure whether the mic was going to be cutting them out or not. But that's good. Hopefully they'll all shut the fuck up. Hang on, I'll say that a bit louder. Hopefully they'll just shut the fuck up. There we go. My neighbours are going to start firing fireworks at my house.
My lantern went out for good this time. I had no choice but to venture forth into the darkness. With each step, the passage narrowed in every conceivable way, until I was on hand and knee, crawling through thick clumps of vegetation.
I would just not. These barrows are so deep, I'm expecting to need to throw out some prayers. Dang! Hey, you never know.
The odour of that dank soil was somehow unnatural.
Unnatural dank
I
soil.
crawled for an age, until I emerged in a cavern that seemed lit by the very earth itself.
Bioluminescent algae? Okay. We've got 2 panels and a door.
What is this place?
Okay. Look, you couldn't move
It's
some
as
fucking
solid as it
some
looks.
flowers earlier, so I don't think you've got much chance here.
This stone panel seems somewhat loose.
Is Sam ready for puzzles? The better question is, are
This
you
stone
all ready
panel
to
feels
watch me
firmly
attempt
affixed.
puzzles? Okay. This one's loose.
Perhaps I can chip away at the edge of the stonework here.
Perhaps I can. How are my babies doing with the fireworks? One of them is completely unasked. The other two are hiding under the bed.
Well, the chisel broke, but what have we here?
Or at least I think they're hiding somewhere, I assume under the bed. But they haven't come to me begging or being like, please protect me, so...
3
Ooh.
niches have been carved into the stone.
Indeed. I wonder what I do with those. Cock. Snakes. Body. Cool. Okay. Right, okay. One of your mum's pops hates fireworks. They got her some tablets. They have helped, but they make her sick. Oh, poor thing. Like, it's weird because it's such a universally acknowledged thing that pets don't like fireworks, and yet every year we insist on it. Anyway, pure mathematics says I can brute force this. There are literally only what is it, 9 combinations? Or 6 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 9 combinations. There are literally only 9 combinations of this. So I can just brute force it. But that's not fun. Like, I don't know. Let's try. Let's try
I'm afraid
and
I
solve
can't.
it without brute forcing it. Okay, can I just read the journal? Can I not just read the journal? How do I read the journal?
No, that won't achieve.
Do I do I have to
No,
just like okay, cool. Oh my god. Right, do I just like combine this
I
with
should
that?
take a closer look.
Yes.
I should take a closer.
Okay, I mean what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to see if there's something in there, but okay. You had 7 dogs, only one of them has been fussed. 3 of them gave more farts about sirens than fireworks or gunfire. That's fair. Like the cats, our cats are mostly just like do not give a fuck about most things, so let's put the cock there. Snakes there. And that there. If I brute force this, I'm not going to learn anything. So snake cock body doesn't work. But what about snake body cock? It's not snake body cock. Okay. Well, then it starts with...
No,
Right.
that won't achieve anything.
Alright, so snake, cock, but then body here. So body, snake, cock. What about body, cock, snake? No. Can I try the book on it now?
That doesn't fit there.
No.
That doesn't fit there. This stone panel feels firmly affixed.
Okay. Do I have to push
I'm afraid
it
I can't shift.
after they're all incorrectly? So weird with your mum's dogs. Maisie's fine with everything except fireworks. Lola's fine with fireworks, but is terrified of the Hoover and wheelie bins. Yeah, no, yeah, that checks out. Okay. That's unhelpful.
That doesn't fit there.
Okay. I kind of just want to, like, read the... I swear there was a way to read this. Right?
I'm afraid I can't.
No. There's nothing there. Nothing on this do. There's a trowel with the panel.
The blade of the trowel is too thick.
Okay. Ah, but what about the knife?
No use. The knife will snap if I.
Okay. What about the fiddle?
No, that won't.
Okay. Okay. I don't know then. Like, I've tried every... Unless it's literally going to be... Like, if I tried to make a body here, it would be a cock's head, a body...
A click?
I absolutely tried that combination, right? I was so sure I tried that combination. Okay. Panel.
Incredible.
Bapil Kazom. Bapil Kazom? What? IAWABPA Kaz. Bapil Kaz. Oh, there's no OM. Oh. 0M. IAW. What? IAW ABPACAZ. Is that from these? IAW ABPACAZ. Yeah. Okay, so is it just IAW ABPZ? No, that's wrong. IAW. Where's my mouse gone?
A clicking sound, but
Oh,
nothing
okay.
happened.
Got it wrong. Hang on. Right. IAW ABPAZ. I mean, that was relatively simple.
The light.
Purple. Why are there arms? Well, we're locked in a purple room.
Curses. Goodness
This is
me.
like 50 Shades of Grey. We're locked in the purple room. The
There's
purple room
nothing
is obviously
Bronze
somewhere
Age
between the
about
red
this.
room and the blue room. I know nothing about 50 Shades of Grey.
Roman?
I think the red room is where the
Ancient
sex happens.
No, this is something.
The blue room, I guess, is where you chill out. So maybe the aftercare room. So maybe the purple room is the corridor between the red room and the blue room. It's where you're not quite being BDSM'd, but like you have a nice scone. It's the kitchen. It's the kitchen where you make yourself a nice cup of tea and a scone and then go sit in the blue room. There we go. Anyway, that is the sole extent of my knowledge of 50 Shades of Grey.
The soil feels as hard as
Other
rock,
than
despite this damp
the woman
environment.
who was married to the bloke who played Christian Grey was like, "Can you all stop being creepy about my husband?" Which, valid.
I've broken up the soil. It's loose now.
No,
I've tilled
congrats.
the soil. I've tilled the soil.
Cool. Why have you done that? Broken pottery.
This one has shattered to pieces.
Okay. Break my pot into pieces. It's from
These are all
the
empty.
Neolithic age. Excavation. No breathing. Oh.
The figure is presenting what looks like a sheaf of wheat.
Okay, so you want a sheaf of wheat. Pot, box water. Okay, Neil, what have you got?
The figure is holding a whip.
Okay.
Try as I might, it will not open. There's a small hole in the front of the box. A lock, perhaps.
Oh. Gotta get these pots in a museum. They should all be in a museum. Went to try and find paints in the shed. Okay. Found a hedgehog. Oh, adorable. Did you pet it? The one time I met a hedgehog, I pet the shit out of it. It's
The key
fond
doesn't
memory.
fit.
Absolutely fond memory of petting the shit out of a hedgehog. Oh, I was on the way back from an
Beautifully
ex-girlfriend's
ornate
house,
pot.
walking
This is
past
only
the
one with
field
a
by
lid.
my house, and this hedgehog just toddled out, and I was like, hello, and gave it a pet. So, literally, anyone driving past will have just
Seat
seen
tight.
me, like, 17
Something
years
rattling
old,
round inside.
sat on the floor, on the pavement, like, petting this tiny little thing. Thank God I wasn't trying to pull anyone back then.
Empty. There's nothing
Put
inside
gloves he's on
these.
and weighed it. Is he healthy? I don't know whether we get many, like, hedgehogs around here. We definitely get spiders. We get
Ice
field
cold.
spiders. And I think we get foxes.
No movement there.
Okay.
No movement there.
Right, I think we've got to break into this. Little light, but it's still fairly mild out, so it should be okay.
I can't wedge it open.
Do you know the optimal weight of a hedgehog, or have you just Googled this? I'm just genuinely intrigued. Oh, we got water.
I've collected some water in the pot.
Okay, pot of water on the soil.
There is nothing there to water.
Okay, well, I won't do that then. Mum used to look after the wild ones that lived with her. Ah, okay, fair. Fair. Yeah, no, I wouldn't even know to weigh a hedgehog. Like, what's the plan if the hedgehog doesn't weigh enough? Feed it? Take it away from its home? Keep it in a box? Feed it? Then let it out into the wild? Watch it toddle off into the distance, let off a single tear? Or, I don't know how it works. I just pet them. Hope I don't get fleas. Right. They're cute though.
Curses.
I want a pet hedgehog. I've always wanted a pet hedgehog. I've always wanted like really feed it if it's really small. Ask the local hedgehog. I adore you have a local hedgehog lady. You make it just sounds so quaint. The local hedgehog lady. Right. Can I trowel into this? Hedgehog person's gender may vary on region.
I've had no luck getting it open with the trowel.
Fair. Ours is a local hedgehog invisible person. Because as far as I know, they don't exist. It's probably geek. Let's be honest, my local hedgehog person is probably geek. Right, I can't get into this box. This pot doesn't budge.
It's sealed tight.
Okay, well, can I just smash it?
There's something rattling round inside.
Cool, let's smash the pot. Smash the fucking pot.
The seal is too tight.
I don't... Smash it!
Some situations do call for brute force.
Yes, smash the fucking pot. There
There's
we
something
go.
here, made of wood.
It's a crank.
It looks like a crank handle.
Yeah, I was trying to smash the pot with the lid. A crank handle. Right. Where could a crank handle go? In the box?
Try as I'm... There's a small hole. A lock, perhaps.
A lock that needs a crank?
It fits in the hole.
My
Let's see if I
God.
can turn it.
Crank that box. Din, 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 din,
My
din.
word. The box is full of seeds. They glow in a most unnatural manner.
Do you know what I was
But
like?
I feel compelled to take some.
That shows it's like wheat. And I was like, oh, do we have to put wheat in the hand? I was like, how the fuck? We just stay here for an entire season. No, we just have what are they called? Glowing seeds.
There
Do you know
we
what
are.
would be hilarious right now? Is if the seeds grew a whip. The seeds didn't grow this, they just grew a whip. No wheat, just whip. Potentially some nay-nay. It's a joke for the cool ones around you.
Am I dreaming?
Wheat.
The wheat is firmly rooted.
Okay, well, can I just dig it out with a fucking trowel?
The wheat is rooted in a most unnatural...
Okay, I can't. Ah, but what if I knife it? Knife the wheat. Finally, there's a use for the knife. Okay. And then we put the wheat here. Silly Sam, you must
It
harvest
fits.
the wheat. What do you mean it fits? It's fucking wheat. Wheat will fit in anything. It fits. As if wheat has a very specific shape and I couldn't just smush the fucker in. Anyway. Roots.
These roots are strong and tight.
There's something else that's strong and tight.
I've removed a portion of the root. I'll keep it.
Okay. Root, can I just put the root here?
I'm almost onto something there.
Yes. I mean, I need to make a whip. Okay, what do I combine it with? With the crank?
It's a little crude, but I believe I've fashioned a whip.
Use whip on... Oh, can't use whip on self. Self-flagellate.
It fits.
Okay. This Barrow's got some shit going on. Okay, game saved. Substance. Oh my god, it's the substance. Has anyone seen the substance
Whatever
yet?
was once placed
I
here is
haven't.
long gone.
But I hear it is getting very, very good reviews.
Empty. Empty. Empty.
Getting very, very good reviews is the substance, so I will see it at some point.
A thick, greasy substance is oozing from the broken pot. I haven't the faintest idea what it is. I don't wish to touch it.
Okay. Valid. Is that a goat? Oh, alright. Is the goat just slot?
It looks like an object could be placed here.
No, silly, that's the devil. Oh. What are you doing here? You should be down in Georgia. Just a little bit of country jokes for you there.
Incredible.
Right, what do we got? Bust, 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 bust. Lost his fiddle. Ah,
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Thartharoeth.
Thartharoeth.
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Eloios.
Eloios. Do these...
There's an inscription on the base. Sauriel.
Sour eel.
I can't move it. There's an inscription. V-I-I. Roman numerals.
V-I-I. 7.
There's something in its mouth.
Okay.
A gold coin. There are no markings on heads nor tails.
Dang, Pillars of Solomon.
I can't move it. There's an inscription. Eretheoth.
Eretheoth.
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Ioth.
Uh-huh.
There's an
move
inscription.
it.
Thalthabaoth.
Thalthabaoth.
My god! A severed hand is locked in a death grip on the handle. Who did this belong to?
Do you know anyone
The
with only
fingers
one
are
hand?
icy cold. I've managed to pry it off.
And now I'm going
Should
to
I
carry it?
keep it?
No. Almost definitely not. Oh, okay. Ugh. Cool. Well, I mean, I've got no fucking clue what I'm supposed to do with these, so... Would you like a severed hand?
No, that's not it.
Would you like some
Can't see how that
substance?
works.
Okay, well, I'm sorry for asking. This is the door we came... Yeah, this is the door we came out of. Put the severed hand on the plinth.
I can't see how that will... I can walk through...
Right. Yes, I know. Okay, can't see how that will help.
Goodness me.
Hello, cat.
Herbert? It's
Herbert is definitely the hob.
What
Like, this
madness
came
is
to
this?
me weirdly when I was falling asleep. The cat is definitely the hob. Because you know the weird fucking face it makes? You know the weird fucking... Why is she staring at me? Give me a second. The weird fucking face it makes. I realise that's the same face as the hob. Hello, Marianne.
Nothing of note here. Something is hanging here. A writhing mass of serpents carved from stone. On the reverse side is a thin notched
You're going to have to
shaft.
put up with me doing this. I'm not allowed to scratch my
Perhaps a key
tattoo.
of some nature.
But this is tattoo artist approved. So anytime it itches, I just hit it.
There is a queer heat emanating from the stone.
Spank it. Why has it been naughty? Been a bad
That
girl.
is well out of my... There is a...
There's already a clip of me getting in trouble for punching Triss.
I don't know why, but I really don't want to put my hand in there.
Well, you know what you could do? You could put this hand in there.
I'm not sure what that would achieve.
Alright, sorry. Hello.
What on earth are you doing? Did you follow me? It looks absolutely starving.
Well, I'll just feed it a hand. Really? No! I was
Ghastly.
joking. I was fucking joking. Okay. Cool. They gave me a present. Oh, it's a coin. Oh, lovely.
Another gold coin. This one also has no markings.
Gold coin. I turned the cat into a cannibal. You know when tigers do that in the wild, they have to shoot them. It's got a taste for blood now.
Characters. Perhaps Greek
Okay.
in origin?
ABPA. That's technically, I think it's an S. That's delta, I think, although it's not quite a full delta. It's some there. Abpaisan. Abdan. Now. That might be f sound, actually. Anna Deba. Is it green? It is not. It is not green. Purple. It's delta purple. It's not cannibalism if you aren't the same species. This
The
is...
man is presenting a
true.
small, rounded object.
This is true.
This figure makes my skin crawl somewhat. What exactly is it? It presents a small, rounded object. A
Coins.
remarkably accurate depiction for something that must be so ancient.
It's giving coins. We're giving coins to the goat.
Astonishing. An ancient device.
Oh. Oh, I've just stolen a...
A thin rod with tiny notches along the shaft. The head is adorned with an Ouroboros.
I don't think that's how you pronounce that. Unless I've always been using the American version. I'm fairly sure it's supposed to be Ouroboros. But, Let's just find out. I could be wrong. We're going to learn now. Right. British pronunciation.
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros. I mean, that's neither of the things I said.
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros. American.
Ouroboros.
So Ouroboros is what I've been saying, the American pronunciation.
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros. And then the British is
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros. Ouroboros. Yeah, Ouroboros is how I've been saying it. She just said Ouroboros. The fuck's an Ouroboros?
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros is the British one.
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros, which is what we've been saying. Like, this one has AW as in or. Ouroboros. But that's basically what we've been saying, Leo. Ouroboros. Which is the American pronunciation, apparently, but
Ouroboros.
it'll be an accent thing. But Ouroboros? The fuck's an Ouroboros? Anyway, not to go against ancient Victorian Carlac. Ancient Victorian? Oh God, how far into the future do you think they'll actually be called ancient Victorians? Like ancient Greeks? Like there was a time when they must have just said, oh, you know, the Hellenics, the Hellenic Greeks. And then at some point we went ancient Greece. What point will it be ancient Victoria? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Maybe Roboros, true. Or Rob or Ross. Ouroboros. Ouroboros. Do 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 do. Ouroboros. Do 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 do.
It appears this
Ouroboros.
It
Do
moves
do
a
do
fraction.
do 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 do
appears-
do 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 do
it moves a fraction.
do do. Ouroboros. Do do do. Shut up, Sam. Right. Can I put it in there?
I can't fit my fingers inside. It moves a fraction. It appears this section does not move. It moves a fraction.
Okay. Interesting. You and Tom were boogieing. I do apologise. Ouroboros. Do 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 do. Ouroboros. Do 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 do. Ouroboros. Do 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 do. Ouroboros. Anyway, I could do this all day. Animal is by far one of the best Muppets. Anyway. Okay. So am I just giving coins to the goat? A plan here? Hello, goat. Like a coin.
No, that's not it.
Fairly sure it
I should
fucking
take
is.
a closer. It looks like an object.
A coin?
That doesn't fit there.
Okay.
No, that doesn't fit.
This?
That doesn't fit there.
No. Okay, cool. Jar was suspicious. What the this one with the substance? Like I've been looking at
A thick,
this.
greasy. I haven't the faintest. I don't wish to touch.
Don't wish to touch it. Can I stick something in it? I just like trowel it.
Can't see how that.
There is an explosion of joy happening in my Discord. Do I need to look? See, this is where an extra mouse would be helpful. Where is the explosion of joy? What do I need to look at? You fear geek may pop. Okay, narrows it down. I've accidentally clicked and now I'm looking at the egg bra again. Oh Lord. A wild caught snake like oh baby. Oh, that is adorable.
Oh my god, he's so tiny.
Let's get you back in the
He's
soil.
so tiny, Bobby.
What?
Burrow.
Why? What?
Hey, little one.
I didn't realise. Sorry, geek. Your love has just been broadcast to the internet. I love it. I was just searching for GIFs. Right. I need a decent I'm excited about children GIF. Oh my god, babies. Also, bonus Hedgehog and Frogs does contain your voice, you don't care. I'll have a look in a bit. That'll do. That'll do. Adorable. Adorable, adorable. Where's the Hodgehog? I want to see the Hodgehog. I swear the stream will be starting soon. Or continuing soon. I don't... Where's the Hodgehog? Oh, is that baby Hodgehog? He's adorable. You're so small. You're so small. That's how I pet the hedgehog. You act like this isn't what you came here for. I assume you came here for the professional streaming and gameplay. At least based on some of the answers from the community survey, you do. I love it. Anyway, there we go. I've commented on everything. There's meant to be professional streaming here somewhere. Before you shout at me, Leo, it's in the works, and I have a full-on apology post for you, so you're going to feel bad. Anyway. Right. Let's get back into the game. You're going to feel so bad at the well-thought-out apology posts that I'm going to give you.
I do not wish to cut that.
Right.
Can't see how that will help me.
You didn't ask! I am potentially autistic. If you don't ask, I don't do. Anyway, is there a ukulele involved? Oh, there fucking is now. Oh, absolutely. Right, I've got a pot. Ooh, a pot of substance. Pot of substance.
I've scooped some of the
And a
greasy
very
substance
deep sigh.
into the pot.
Hello there, mods. I'm sorry that you not got the survey. I've been looking at it, but then some shit happened. Oh my god, it's been bad. I went to see my dad. He wasn't mad. No, please don't be mad. Hey there now, mods. Really sorry about the survey. I've looked at the results. They're written down. I'm not gonna be pervy. Here they are. Hey, would you like to see my bra? I should have said car. Anyway, yes. Oh, okay, cool. Right after the pervy. Yeah, apparently. I'm not going to be pervy, but would you? Oh, it's Hey There Delilah for a moment. You thought it was When I'm Cleaning Windows. That's fair. Oh, that needs a custom clip. You'll be right back. Perfect. Oh, okay. What do I put? Do I maybe put the snake in the hole?
It is merely a hole. There is no mechanism.
Okay. Are we sure I don't put the coins in?
No.
Okay. When I'm cleaning windows. When I'm doing surveys. Like that. Yeah, that would work. Right. Do I just like...
It moves a
Oh my god, do I just put the Ouroboros into
the
there?
rod doesn't seem to fit here.
No. Just put it in all the holes. But if there's an object that looks like it has a coin slot. Is there? I full on missed that.
The rod doesn't seem to fit here.
Okay.
The rod doesn't seem...
Okay, so the rod...
The rod doesn't...
Rod doesn't fit in any of those, but it fits over here.
It moves a fraction.
Okay. Intriguing.
I can't move it an inch. It's heavy. There is a thin slot set into...
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
The coin went in.
Why did you say it like
I don't think
that?
anything happened.
The coin went in.
The coin went in. Something stirred within the plinth. I should take a closer look down there.
If it has no heads or tails, is it really a coin? Is this like the escape room again? Is it not just a disc? I mean, but are we saying
protruding out from the plaque?
that
Perhaps I
nothing,
can
like
push
that
them in
any
some manner.
ancient coins that didn't have a head or a tail aren't a coin? Like, any that didn't have someone's head on them are not coins? Like, does that mean challenge coins are not coins? Does that mean, like, sobriety coins are not coins? This goes down a whole rabbit hole. Anyway, what am I doing? Pa. No. Oh, wait, no, wait, let me start that joke again. A. No. A. No. Sobriety coins are technically medals. I mean, yeah, no, they are, like, but, like, it's just because coin is in the name. But, yeah, I don't know. I've never really thought of this. There's got to be, like, coins that don't have a head and a tail. Like, no, yeah, US coins have, like, presidents' heads and shit on them, don't they? I wonder if there are places that don't have someone's head on a coin. Oh, you're going to set me off down a whole fucking rabbit hole now. Anyway, Mr. Shoulder's note. I do love that I can't read any of this shit.
I'm not sure what that would achieve.
Alright, sorry. She ain't half fucking sarky with me sometimes, you know.
It moves a
Okay.
I've inserted 2 coins, which seems to have caused a...
Okay. How am I supposed to know what to press? Let me think about this. Okay. ABPA. Oh god. Supposedly the definition requires an official stamp. Okay, so it rather than... Okay. Bet you never talk to yourself like that. Yeah. Yeah, never. I'm never... No, why would I? Why would I be a dickhead to myself? An Ouroboros. Do I have to type... Orb. Russ. No. Okay.
A remarkably accurate depiction.
Goat. How do you say goat in ancient Greek? What is goat in ancient Greek? Right, give me a second. Goat in ancient Greek. I can't pronounce that. I've suddenly realised the error of my ways. How do you say goat in ancient Greek? Currently looking at some Greek letters. I have learnt nothing. Ancient Greek word for goat. It looks like an A, a weird I, and a squiggly backwards 3, which are not the things that we have here. So cool. Apparently there's a different name for a goat or a wild goat. 2 different words for a goat and a wild goat. Anyway, that got me nowhere. I'm gonna have to look around, I guess. Some of these things are not like the others. I mean, no, some of them aren't like the others, but like, so there's letters and then there's ancient Greek letters. But like, I don't know what to do with that, because it only let me press 4. And there's definitely more than 4. Like... A, B. There's a P. And an N. And an N. When Moss been called out and you get that, it could be a long one message. Oh no. Oh. Thoughts and prayers for Moss. Okay. I feel like I should be able to read this.
I should take a closer...
Yeah, I can't. HP stay appears to be broken and is laying against jumpers. Don't know what that means, but yeah, I'll go with that's bad. That's bad. Let's mine clone. That's even if it's long, it's not too rough. Yes, yeah, hopefully it's like... I hope for long but stood around, not doing much and getting paid for it, rather than long and constant working. Wait, did I press that A? Yes. Nana. No. Banner. Boner. Bob. Boba. No. Anna. Anan. Now you want boba. I've got some downstairs. I keep I need to buy a blender, because my boba has changed. I used to have to make it with hot water, but now they put an extra thing on going, if you don't want to make it with hot water, because obviously then you have hot boba and you have to put it in the fridge and let it fucking cool down. It's like, just put it in a blender. And I'm like, I don't own a blender. Well, I own a NutriBullet. I could try it in the NutriBullet. Oh, making boba in it. Obviously, I'd have to not put the pearls in the NutriBullet, but I'm not that stupid. Although I wonder what it tastes like if you absolutely obliterate the pearls. Gonna add that to the science. Right, I don't know what any of this fucking is. So that's a Greek letter, that's a Greek letter, that's a Greek letter. And that's a Greek letter, but this doesn't help. A. So there's 4 A's. B. There's 3 B's. There's 2 N's. Wait, no, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 A's. I can't count. There's 9 A's. 3 B's. A P. I'm bloomin' overthinking this. I probably am. Like, that's the problem. I'm probably seeing the woods for the trees. Okay. Drissy sang back at me. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, where? Oh, have you posted it in Clips channel? Oh shit. If I wasn't, would it be a sound stream? I'll work this out. I'm overthinking this. You put the clip in mods and Drissy sang back. Oh lord. Okay, fair. Is it, hey there Sam, you're constantly a disappointment. Don't worry, we don't expect anything from you at this point. Just give up. You are a useless bloody fuck. You stupid cuck. It won't be. Don't tell Drissy. Right. A, B, P. Don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna go hangman with this hint. Some are repeats and some do not. Okay. Yeah, so is it just the ones that don't repeat? So P doesn't repeat. that one doesn't repeat, that one doesn't repeat, and that one doesn't repeat. Huh. Okay.
This must be important.
Okay. Absolutely would not have seen that coming. I probably would have stared at it for a while, but that I wasn't even on that.
The head is adorned with
You thought it was something else. What did you think it was? What did you think it was, Leo? Out of interest. Got a coiled rod, an Ouroboros. They're going to go in here. I wonder if what's going to... So we're going to get something through here? Oh wait, do I have to put a jar of substance on here? Oh, it's grease. Oh my god, it's grease.
That doesn't fit there. That doesn't fit there. I don't think this section can move. I can't see how that will help. I can't see how that...
What do you mean you can't see that will help? It doesn't move. It's okay, I was wrong apparently.
This has the appearance...
I thought I had to grease the dials. Well, it's a grease dials. You remember the puzzle in this being tad mind-bending, which is why you thought you might need to do this part on a new stream. Fair. Ghost was telling about family drama. Oh, I hope it does well. You did 2 sings. I cannot guess what the last sing is because this will just keep... It'll be a self-fulfilling prophecy. Hey there, Sam. It's Drissy. I am your mother. You should stop being so mean to yourself. Just like your brother. Stop being a cunt. Otherwise your arse'll punt. You bloody munt. That's fine because Drissy's not British. She won't get that last bit. Yeah, I know the pins go in the dial. Figure the rest out. Yeah, so this is going to go here.
That doesn't fit there.
What do you mean it doesn't fit here?
That doesn't fit there.
But it...
It looks like an object.
Looks
like an object.
Oh, you mean an object like this fucking...
It fits. It looks like an object.
Oh, right. I've got to fill the whole thing in. Do you say munt? I did say munt, yes. Right. You fill that. Oh, yeah, baby. Fill my holes. Can you fill my holes? Fill my holes, my holes.
The rod doesn't seem
fill
to fit.
my holes. Okay. Do I just... Wait, oh, wait. Do I... Wait, do I just oppose them from the arrows? No. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay.
I think I shall leave it in place.
Oh, hello. Okay.
Something moved in another room.
In another room. Oh, God. Okay. Is it this room?
The statue bears no moving parts or see. The statue is well out of reach.
Wait, has that always been there?
Nothing of... That is well out of... I don't know why, but I...
What? Was it in here that moved? No? Hey, I've got to solve this at some point, haven't I?
There's an inscription...
Sauriel. Is it this? Did this move? What moved? Okay. turn it again. What?
I think
No, did someone tell
It appears-
Trissy what month was? Oh, for fuck's sake. What? What does this do? Oh, okay. You saw the oh shit. What? You mean you hadn't seen the song Bullying Myself in the first place? Oh no. Oh, that's bad. I thought the reason you had 2 sings is because you'd seen both of the sings. Okay. Right. Sam's in trouble. What is this? I wish I could work out what...
the statue is well out of reach.
Okay. Okay, that snake is moving. I really cannot be fucked. You better get riggedy wrecked, son. But Mom... Oh my god, there's 2 snakes. What? Right, there's 2 snakes. Does putting these pins in do anything? Right, what did that do? Like, are these moving the... Oh, hello.
The statue is well out.
Okay. Okay, I don't know what's happening here. Okay. Just like... do that? And then
I
like...
can't quite fit my feet.
put the... then... okay. Don't you butt mum me. Shame on you. Yeah, sorry.
Goodness me.
Okay. Okay, so that snake is blasting into there, so what, down 1? Like that? And I want to know whether I have to move the pin. Yes, I think I have to then move the pin to the correct place. But does it... oh, I suppose the pins only go on each side, don't they? Okay. So the snakes are firing the lasers. Oh?
What in God's name?
I don't think God is here. Your God is not here.
A
It's
piece
a
of
moon.
stone. It must be important.
An important crescent moon.
There was nothing. The statue is well.
Okay. So, oh no, but that means... you know what this means, don't you? That means there's 1 in each fucking room.
It fits.
Oh no. That means I've got to work out... yeah, that's what I said, like, all the ones in the back is a crank. Like, I got that, I just assumed that there'd be a way I had to... like... do they all have to be facing the same way, or... they have to be looking at it?
This crank is jammed. It won't budge.
I'm going for everyone's looking at the goat. And then we'll try everyone's facing forwards. Oh, bollocks, I've gone too far. It happened. I finally went too far. No?
I can't. There's an inscription. Roman numerals.
7. Well, there's 7 statues. Have their names got something to do with it? Let's just try facing them all. Okay, that one's jammed and won't budge. Let's just try facing them all forwards. So they all stare deep into our souls. There we go. Did that work?
I can't. There's an V.
7.
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Sauriel.
Oh, I'm a fucking moron.
The greasy
Yeah, no,
substance
I
could
hadn't
act
even
as a
read
lubricant here.
your comment yet. It got to me, yeah. Too bad we don't have any WD-40.
Voila.
Right.
I can't
Okay.
move it. There's an inscription. V.
Okay. Make them all face. I genuinely don't know what it wants from me. Like... Oh. Oh, good. We're going all exorcist on it. And its head fell. So it was make them all look at the
Something
goat.
has emerged from within the bust. A curious object. I'll keep it.
Something has emerged from within the bust. Okay.
It fits.
If you look at it sideways, it kind of looks like a smiley Mike Wazowski. Hang on, can I go back
It's
into
got-
it? No, we're just going in apparently. No, I want to go look at
I need
Smiley
to
Mike.
find a way.
No, you all saw Smiley Mike Wazowski, right?
What have we here?
Right, what have we here?
This is my father's handwriting. A page torn from his journal.
Samuel's hand was ripped clean off by an unseen force. There was so much blood. It remains to be seen if Saxnot was the perpetrator of this shocking act. He's a sturdy lad and he'll live. But he is shaken. I am shaken. Mr. Shoulder, however, seems very keen to push on. The man is positively chipper. Suspicious. He's right, though. We do have a job to do, and by Jove, we will get it done.
Saxnot. Karja? Sarja? I have no idea what it means.
Karja Sarja.
It's very heavy.
Soil.
The soil has hardened into a thick casing.
Okay, well, can I just use the trowel? I love this multi-use
A
trowel.
goat has been buried here.
Oh, that's...
How gruesome.
Yeah.
A horn has broken away from the skull. I'll take it.
Of course you will. We've buried a goat called either Karja or Sarja. Oh my god. Serpent's head. Niche serpent's head. What? Wait, so serpent's head, and a niche.
I can't remove it. I can't remove it.
Mm-hmm.
A small round niche has been carved into the side of this slab.
Okay, I don't have anything round anymore, do I? Oh, the horn? Jam the horn in the hole. Hey, Ravenclaw it. Welcome on in. How you doing? Snake. It's a snake.
I'm not sure what that...
I'm going to use the horn.
Look.
Oh, okay, sorry. I'm going to go look at this thing. But no, welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh, that's creepy as fuck. Excellent.
No movement there.
Oh, wobbly
The eye
eye.
seems somewhat loose in its socket. Try as I might, I cannot.
Good, well, lovely. Just... Oh,
The horn
good.
fits perfectly, as if by design. No movement there. Try as I might. Try as I might. It's no use. The trout. I do not wish to cut that. If I can just wedge the knife under here. Got it.
Is there a reason I put the horn on? That head is kind of
Is that
disturbing.
blood? Perhaps I
And
can
a
find a key.
Keyhole. I mean, that's... Okay, that's definitely...
It's been smashed to...
Right. What's changed? I'm gonna get... If we... Wait, is that an act? Oh my god, is that... Jeez. Oh! Thank you, Drissy, for that. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's what you get. That was perfect. Oh, I'm gonna put the creepy... Oh. I'm gonna put the creepy eyeball
Remarkable.
in here. Oh, my arm.
A keyhole. There's a key.
Okay, does the key go in the keyhole?
A keyhole.
Okay. No chance the key goes in the keyhole.
Hmm.
No, does it go in the eyeball? Be nice to yourself or else. I mean, that's... Okay, sorry. Okay, oh good.
It fits.
Oh great. Oh, my favourite.
Sounds like a mechanism creaked somewhere far above me. That is well out of my... That is well out of my...
What is that even doing? I don't see anything changing.
It's been...
Descriptions. The description says Karja, Sarja, something like that.
Karja? Sarja? I have no idea what it means.
I mean, I was assuming it was the name of the goat.
Empty. Empty. It's been...
Hmm. Smash the pots?
That's a peculiar... I should take a...
Okay. Oh. Is that doing anything? So remember when I started this game at Halloween and I was like, it's supposed to be creepy, and then it's now not Halloween anymore, and all of a sudden I'm creeped
fits.
to fuck. Yeah, that's about the general way that my streams work.
Sounds like a mechanism creaked somewhere far above me.
I just got jump scared by a fucking firework.
What a horrific racket. It is well out of reach. That's not moving an inch.
Oh, I don't like this. Can I play the fiddle at the hole? Oh my god, I can play the fiddle at the hole. Wait. I mean, that's what, a G, a D, an A, and an E. Yeah, at least the firework was real, the knocking was fictional. I don't know that, though. You know. Okay, is that a G, D, A, E? Because I was thinking it was going to be Tarja. Like C, A, but then J isn't a note. Could be D? That's meant to be a C?
No, that's not it.
Okay, so C, A, D, E, A.
No,
Okay.
that's not it.
But yeah, if only I had a music. Oh fuck! Oh, I've been playing Ocarina of Time as well. Okay. Can you play other notes besides the open string? I don't think so, but yeah, I think it's this, isn't it? So if we rotate it, we say that that's... The frets are kind of weird, I'll give you that. Anybody home? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Right. Now, I love cats as much as the next person,
All just
but even I
hogwash.
would be slightly put off by a room full of
Is this
them.
all in my head?
Everything is all in your head. Everything you see, hear, smell, taste is all just your brain making sense of electrical impulse it picks up in the outside world. You don't even know that any of the stuff you see, hear, taste, or anything exists. It's all just electrical signals. Follow me for more existential dread.
The plaque is inscribed with Latin text. My father understood the language well.
Damn it, the
Afraid I
meow
don't.
sound is gone.
It
It is,
says-
sorry. You're gonna have to just... Oh my god. Quia tu es luna, dux ad astra, et ordi omnia quae ego locutus sum, sequita verba oris mei ostende mihi.
It's too high up to...
Moon,
too-
eye,
it's
sun.
too-
When the moon hits your eye like a big... I think, no, that's not a sun, that's a pizza pie. She's just Victorian, she doesn't know what it is. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, this is creepy. Okay. Well, good. I think... Has that statue always had nipples?
Father?
With popish tricks and relics rare, the priests their flocks do gull. In casting out the earth take care. Huzzah! I've found a skull!
Wait, what?
This is my father's handwriting.
My existential suspicions are proven to be true. We're not dealing with mere folk goblin, conjured into the minds of farmers on which they blame their failures. Saxon may dwell here, but he is not alone. I think back to all I've studied, all I've learned. Everything points to the possibility of a much more... Why have I got the fan on? I was wondering why I was cold as fuck. Is that turned off? I pressed that button so many times. Yes, it's off. I was like, why is there a fucking breeze? The fan. Anyway. Think back to all I've studied, all I've learned. Everything points to the possibility of a much more malign influence. Something long forgotten stirs within this bleak place. Something dark, something monstrous longs for attention. I prepared the tablet. I will put an end to this.
I don't understand.
Did I
What is
just
this tablet he
accidentally
keeps
make the
referring
right
to?
choice? Okay, I can't go back. Okay.
I wandered through those squalid tunnels for what felt like hours, only to end up back where I started.
Okay, interesting. So I did actually choose the right one. Okay.
It's too high up to...
So it's a moon, an eye, and a sun. So let's just test something.
I wandered through those...
Yep. So I accidentally chose the right one first time. Right. Quia tu es luna, dux ad astra, et odi omnia quae ego locutus sum, sequitur verba oris me ostende mihi. Do I have to speak fucking Latin? Like, Luna is obviously moon. Astra is sun. I know that from, like, the Matt Damon... Not Matt Damon. What's the name of the other guy that's not Matt Damon? With the hair. He's in Bullet Train. Brad Pitt. From the Brad Pitt thing. So Ad Astra is going to be the stars. Okay. I think I'm getting it right.
3, 2, 1. You can open your eyes now, Thomasina. Come. Are you ready for your first excavation?
Father!
Capital. Make sure you remember everything I've taught you. I have a feeling you might find something special.
Can you hear me, Father? Is it really you?
I'll be watching from the steps, my little bird. Good luck.
Okay. I have to dig something up, or... I mean, I remember where it was last time. Is it going to be the same place, or...
Thomasina, we don't excavate.
Sorry, Dad. Can't believe I'm being told off by the incorporeal form of my father.
I remember this.
Right. Trowel with dirt.
Nothing.
Trowel with dirt.
Nothing.
More dirt over here somewhere. I mean, that's where it was last time. Should I have just gone for the place it was last time?
Oh, the wretched smell!
What is it? It looks like a dead capybara.
What is the meaning of this?
So don't tell Paul.
Father?
Okay. Fuck, I don't remember what was next. Oh. I remember there was something about like that I thought was going to allude to like writing. So I wonder if it's hearing. It is. Okay.
Mother?
Thomasina, is that you?
Father, it is. It's me.
My dear, sweet
me.
little bird.
Hi,
I'm so very
I'm your daughter, it's
dreadfully
me.
hot. Please remove these covers. They suffocate me so.
Father, you can talk again.
And I've got so much to ask you. So much to tell you. But please, first, the covers.
Welcome back, Badger. We're having horrific family memories. Oh, good. My father's body is a mess of writhing roots. The meeting devolved into shit talking. I've been in a lot of those.
Father, your body.
Oh, my dear, clever girl. You're so close now.
Which
How good it is
accidentally
to finally
recorded.
speak with you again.
Oh, Lord.
Don't worry.
At least it
We'll
wasn't
be
one of those
fine
ones that gets
soon.
recorded then automatically
Close to the
emailed
end,
to everyone.
Little bird.
Right. I genuinely don't remember what was posted. There was a transcript. Ah. Amazing. Oh. Oh, Lord. Oh, you just sort of have to hope it's a shit one, don't you? Oh, God. Right. So we got water, mouth, and crown. I'm gonna guess mouth. How the fuck did I get that right? The client just fired you, so you're slightly salty. Oh, so that's fine. They can get the transcript. In fact, email it. If they aren't going to get it, email it to them. Well, this is... entrance.
My God.
Akpaka. Oh, look, it's the Cockman Serpent.
Father, this ends now.
Sends now, Father. Soil.
There's something here, in the soil.
Oh, that's a good thing. I've got my... Oh, we're just using our hands this time, are we? Okay.
A tablet, made of lead. There's an inscription scratched into it.
Mm-hmm.
Aliges daemonium incantamentum. With mine blood shall thou be bound to the earth, and only with mine blood shall thou be freed.
Shit. That's what they were talking about, blood.
This is what Saxnot was referring to.
Here till the end of the month. Got to uphold the reputation of your employer, though.
My father
okay.
wrote
Yeah,
this?
that's fair.
I know what I need to do.
Bleed. But they wanted me to come here? But my father did this. My father did this? Like, I'm saving my dad, supposedly, but I'm undoing whatever he did. Whatever he bound here. Well, I don't like the sound of that.
I can still scarcely believe what I saw looming over me in that Stygian chamber.
You have Taylor Swift stuck in your head now. It is me. I am the problem. It's me. Do I have that on here? I don't. Sorry. I don't have it on here, but yes.
How does one even attempt to describe the indescribable? The vision before me defied all logical explanation.
Mm-hmm. But luckily, games are a visual medium.
All my efforts to do so have fallen on deaf ears. merely providing a chance to be mocked, pitied, and dismissed as mentally unsound. I dare not commit that unfathomable glimpse to paper, but it was real, Mother. He is real. Not an imaginary terror, but a demon, a god brought to life. I turned and ran, striving to somehow make my way out of that accursed Barrow alive, inspirited by the hope that my squalid deed had freed Father from his plight.
Has it, though?
Speechless voices whispered to me in unknown tongues that grew louder with every step. Suddenly, there was light.
Because my dad sealed this, and then ran away, and then supposedly fell and broke his back or whatever. But I'm like, my dad went through all of that to seal whatever was in here. And I've just undone it without a thought.
I saw him too. That night I saved your father. Ever since then, I've felt his corruption growing within me. He grew stronger and stronger as he raged against the incantation that bound him beneath the soil. I fought him with all my might, tried hard to bury him in the corners of my mind. Oh, Thomasina, how I tried. But I could deny him no longer. I became naught but an instrument. His voice became my own.
Oh, we've been played.
I deceived you. I'm sorry.
We've been
I am
played.
his now. Soon we'll all be his.
Oh, my ear hole.
Hail Abraxas Rex.
Abraxas Rex? Jesus Christ!
Well, I say she's done it, Leonard.
Your lordship, I believe she has.
Fatality. Yeah, this is...
My dear Miss Bateman, there is a god about whom you know nothing, because men have forgotten him. Recall him by his name, Abraxas.
I know that.
back, Master. Come, Leonard. We
I
must await
know
him at the chapel.
Abraxas.
Aye, only there shall he.
I'm looking this up. I know this, and it's going to tickle my brain until I look it up. Abraxas. Oh my god, it is literally a pagan god with a rooster's head, a man's body, and two snakes for legs. Supreme god of the Basilidians, heretics of the 2nd century. Pagan god ultimately branded a demon by the Catholic Church. Was the Persian sun god, one of the Egyptian gods. He was a form. Okay, he was a form of Iao, aspect or name for Yahweh or Jehovah. And it is said the name was created to replace the unmentionable name of the Supreme Being. Bloody cat. I read Catholics until you said catcholics. Bloody cataholics. Okay. Oh, good. Wow. I mean, yeah, Catholics brand all deities but their own as demons, yes. It's also a planet within the Yushan sector of the mid-rim of the Star Wars galaxies. But I don't think that's quite what we're looking at here, so... Cool, well, we've let him out. Is that good? Cat lickers, your mum said she used to get called. So, I mean, there's an obvious joke here. Did your mum like
Miss
licking
Bateman.
cats?
Welcome back to Ticehurst House.
Anyway.
It's been quite some time.
Okay. Oh wait, this is still a cutscene.
Terrible weather this evening, is it not? Nurse Blaketon has had enough of me smoking inside. Makes her cough, you see. A bit of rain won't kill me, will it? You mustn't be interested in me nattering on.
Do we think
Give
my
regards
dad
to your father. Nurse Blaketon is preparing his supper.
is... Do you think it's fixed him? Because something is
You look pale, Miss Blaketon.
inside me.
Do
It
head
hit me,
inside.
didn't it?
You'll catch your death
Have I got
here.
the god inside me, or... There's, but she's straight arrow. She says they got called that when they were young, so you imagine some sort of... that sort of cat licking wasn't considered at the time. Terrible. I mean, it wasn't, at least in the circles she was going in. Oh... Are you okay? When you say young, you mean a child. She's 72. Oh, no, that's fair. I'm exploding. Nurses. Hi, Dad. Why, though? Like, I'm assuming that it's I'm assuming it's inside me. The urn. No, what am I doing with this urn? No. 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 No.
Samkovsky, yes. Samkovsky, always yes.
This has gone so wrong. This has gone so wrong. Why? Why? What's happening? Why are we skipping? No, what's... Why are we skipping forwards? I'm not clicking.
After you.
There we go. Several years later.
And now I sit in this dismal room, day after day, year after year. Imprisoned and committed with seemingly little hope of redemption. You have chosen not to visit me, and I understand that, I do.
I mean, understandable.
Indeed, I've had but one visitor, Arthur Tillett. He comes to see me once or twice a year. A loyal and decent man who tried in vain to warn me of the wicked plot concocted by Lord Panswick and Mr. Shoulder. Thankfully, Midland Railway accepted his transfer request. He and his wife were able to leave that damnable village several weeks after my excavation. It feels like an age has passed since that fateful night at Ticehurst House, but finally, you have my full account. I thought I knew my father. As I look back on my childhood memories, I can only conclude that it was his wish to protect me from the true nature of his endeavors. But why didn't you tell me the truth? especially after what happened to him at Hobbs Barrow. Why did you allow me to grow up idolizing a man who didn't exist? I did not kill Father. It was he that guided my hand. I was in thrall to that most malevolent force, Abraxas.
Oh my god, you sound so crazy, but it's true.
I beg you to understand. He has had his revenge, but I know he will return. Where is he now? What more is he capable of? I only wanted to save my father. Oh, Mother, what have I done? Forgive me.
Well. Rolling Stones start playing. Oh, Lord. It really went places, and like so fast as well. Like, we knew something. Hello, welcome home, Rel. It was very sad. We knew something was going on. We knew it, but I didn't expect that. So, like, putting it all together, that means that, like, we were invited here specifically to undo what our father did. So... Halson! Yeah, so we, like, our father was here. Our father managed to seal Abraxas using, you know, his own blood. Then he left and ended up, you know, paralyzed, probably because of it, because of the spell that he used. And then that's why we were invited there, because it was like, only through my blood can it be undone. So I used my own blood. But just like, the fact that we just chose, like, without any thought, there wasn't even like a back and forth of, oh, should we do this? No, we just went, absolutely, cut, blood. Oh shit, that appears to be some kind of ancient god. And they're all worship. Ah. So, you know, when I was like, is it going to be, you know, which folk horror is it going to be? Is it going to be there's actually a demon-y thing, or there's some weird shit going on, or is it going to be everyone's in a weird cult? It was both. Everyone was in a weird cult for the ancient god that used to exist, and they tricked me into it. I can't believe that. That was such a good game. It went off the deep end so fast at the end. But that was such a good game. Oh, I enjoyed that so much. I really did. Yeah, that was a game and a half. That was a game and a half. Where do we continue? Oh, right, we continue. Right, so we continue from here. I wonder if I can see what they said. Like, I might... Oh, no, because I'll have to... Oh, I've somehow clicked outside the game. Yeah, because what I want to know what it accidentally clicked through, what they said. Because I'm wondering if we're missing some extra lore there, but like, we'll have to basically speedrun this. I wonder what the speedrun time is for this game. Assumedly, there's got to be like a limit. Right. There's got to be like, because it's a point-and-click adventure, there's going to be an optimal path through the game. But surely there's got to be like, that's got to be time limited unless there's skips. But then with this being like a time limited game that's so that's so obviously scripted,
A tablet.
it's not really, it's not like a platformer or like an RPG where you can glitch through. Well, I suppose it is. I suppose it's no different. You can just glitch through the narrative, I guess. I don't know, I'll look it up. Do you know what? I'd look it up while we were doing this. If I could click outside the game. We've gone full circle. Right, yes, so it's all gone to shit. Is there a way to skip these cutscenes? There is not. Cool. Well, guess what, everyone? We're about to go mental again. Oh, this has been very good. This has been very, very good. I hope you've all enjoyed it as well. Like, obviously, we played it as a bit of a Halloween game, and they never quite got to the abominations, but I'm gonna learn. Click. I learned about drag clicking today. I learned. TikTok taught me about the technique of drag clicking and how it's what professional Minecrafters use. And you know, I'd heard of the term drag clicking before, but I'd never known the ins and outs of it. But it involves a lot of tape and a Stanley knife, apparently. Who knows? Not entirely sure I'd be able to do it. Or butterfly clicking was the other thing they called it. I don't actually know what the difference is, or whether it's just two names for the same thing, but you've enjoyed watching it again. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad it's been enjoyable for everyone. Or at least for us. Butterfly clicking is different. I don't fucking know. It was just like, this is how everyone did it, and people were like, I haven't seen butterfly clicking in ages, and none of the people were like, oh, drag clicking is, you know, is how I did everything, and I don't know what the difference is. All I know is they put some tape on here, and then they scored it with a Stanley knife, and then they were just dragging their finger across it.
Miss Bateman. Well, it's...
I've clicked outside the game again.
No.
Come on, then. Cool. I'm gonna go inside and murder everyone now. Right. Let's speed run. I wonder if I walk fast enough. Oh, I can't walk fast. I'm gonna try and walk fast enough and just don't have to kill them. How did they explain this? How did they explain all of these people being exploded? Like, obviously they arrested me for smashing my dad's head in with a vase. But how did they explain that I'd somehow exploded two nurses? Or did they not care? Did they not care because, you know, it's just the serving staff. But my father was a lord. Right, well, let's just listen to the... That was perfect. How was that timed so well? Oh, beautiful. Right.
Ah, Mr. Kemp. Welcome.
My heart is his heart, your lordship.
And my light is his light. We have a full house for today's sermon. You'd best take your seat.
Mm-hmm.
My heart is his heart, your lordship. And my light is his light, Mr. Long. You have made an Eden here, your lordship. We are ever so thankful to you.
Fair, we did,
I
yes.
assure
Yeah,
you,
we did
Mr.
have a dry
Long,
run before.
This is only the beginning.
Okay.
Please, join the others inside.
Okay.
My heart is his heart. And my light is his light, dear Leonard. How are you feeling?
Fit as a fiddle.
After you.
Oh, that didn't tell me anything, but I hate them more. Go inside and they just start. Oh, I can't believe they've done this to me.
And now you have indeed a lord, thankfully.
And then just like the fact that obviously then she's
I
been
feel-
released.
As I
And now
look at
she's just got to go to prison and deal with the
it
consequences.
was a brat.
I mean, I can't fucking imagine like coming out of something and
where is he?
realizing you just bludgeoned your father to death.
I
Even more so if you'd like just spent
Oh my- what
the
have I-
last few days trying to save him. Okay, well, that was the excavation of Hobbs Barrow. It was an excellent game. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. I didn't think I was going to be as into it as I thought I was going to be. Do you know, I've almost played point and click games a few times on the channel, and I've always, like, not saying that this was good because it was a point and click game, but like, just a segue, I've almost played point and click games a few times on this channel, and I always chicken out of it. And I'm wondering if, like, just some nice narratives like this. Anyway, that's for future Sams to discuss with themselves. Right, anyway. Well. Hello, you've seen this somewhere. Where may you have seen it? Did you ever play... I did not play Broken Sword. I did not play Broken Sword. I've heard of it. I might actually own it, to be fair. Hang on. To the spreadsheet. Egg. Right, to the spreadsheet. I own so many... This will be news to some people, and not at all news to others. I have a spreadsheet with every game I own on every platform, because I just got so fed up of trying to find shit. Broken Sword. That's because I put a hashtag on the end of it. I own Broken Sword Shadow of the Templars. So... Bego's Meow. I don't know Bego's Meow. To the spreadsheet! What's this called? Like what you're seeing? Don't forget to follow if you want more spreadsheeting. But okay, yeah, I own Broken Sword's Shadow of the Templars. I've never played it. I actually own one of the Monkey Island games, and we were going to play that this year until I realised it wasn't the first Monkey Island game. And if I'm going to... I've never played the Monkey Island games. So if I'm going to start with the first one. Finish Firewatch as it ended. There we go. That's the first one, an excellent game. Okay, interesting. I might have to give that a look then. 10 to 11 hours, this says. Give us the spreadsheet. Oh, no, this is a different spreadsheet, Drissy. This is a different spreadsheet. This is the spreadsheet that's just games I own. This is useless to you. This is just... I mean, I can show it to you. As I say, it's a useless spreadsheet. But show me the spreadsheet. Fine. Fine. I'll show you the spreadsheet. Here's the spreadsheet. Here's the spreadsheet. It's got, have I played the game? Have I listed it for Friday Firsts? Approximately how long is the game? What platform do I own it on? Do I own it? Or is it just, like, borrowed from Game Pass? I call it borrowed from Game Pass. So like anything that's like on Game Pass or something like that, TOS, it's just too sexy. You know, anything that's like I can't be like, oh yeah, I own that game, and then find out I don't own it anymore when I go to do something with it. So, but yeah, here we go. It's every game I've ever bought. It needs a sort, because obviously I sorted it at one point. That's why everything is in Steam, then Amazon, then Epic. But then obviously as stuff's got added, it's a bit more shaken up. But yeah, there we go. Amnesia. Oh, I've played Amnesia: The Dark Descent now, so we can copy that and we can. Oh, and I played Mortuary Assistant. Hang on. So Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I played Mortuary Assistant. I played The Past Within. Stray Gods we're playing in 2 days. Yeah, baby. Talk organisation to me. Talk orgy to me. Anyway, yeah. Oh, we've got. Is it a game I want to play? On stream, or is it one I want to play for myself? There we go. I have Curse of Monkey Island. As I've noticed, it's not the first game. So, the Play Night launcher has this functionality built in. I don't know what that is, but I will have to look into that because I just have to keep on top of this. So, integrates with basically every platform. Oh, I like that. Ooh, okay. But yeah, so this is everything I own. Got City Skylines there that we played. But yeah, so this is everything. You can see, you can get like, these are the games I've listed for Friday Firsts. Although this isn't where I draw the Friday First. I've got got another place where I generate the Friday First stuff from. Genshin Impact's a free game. Do you know what? I played Genshin. Right. Old Samalytical lore and beef here, okay? I fucking played Genshin Impact when it first came out. I played it on stream. I played Genshin Impact. And do you know what? No one gave a flying fuck. No one gave a flying fuck that I was playing Genshin Impact. So I stopped playing Genshin Impact. And then apparently the whole fucking world went mental for Genshin Impact. It was fine, but like I played it and like nobody really cared. Like no one showed up, and the people who did show up were like, "What's this?" So you do enjoy a bit of Gensh. Yeah, this is why it's like, did I enjoy it? I did. I sort of did, but I got so put off by how apathetic people were towards it. It was like, it was a genuine situation of like playing games and everyone was like, oh cool, what's this? Oh yeah, oh, we're playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I love Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, we played this. I love it. You know, coming in, and then I played Genshin Impact and people were like, what the fuck is this? And I was like, oh, it's just this game that's come out. It's called Genshin Impact. And then people were like, cool, I don't care. Do you enjoy it enough to want to play it myself? Not. It's weird because I got so. I played 4 hours of it and I never felt like I got out of the tutorial. So I don't. I still at this point don't even think I fucking know what Genshin Impact is about gameplay wise, because we went to some places and we found some people, and then it was still tutorializing me. Like 4 hours into the game, I was still being tutorialized, and it was like, this guy has rocks. He throws the rocks at people. Use this ability to jump over this chasm. And I was like, what is this game about? What is this game? Anyway, I still don't know. Like, fuck it. What? Like, I'm gonna find out together. What is Genshin Impact? Is Genshin Impact about? Right. The story follows a traveler, an interstellar. What? Anyway, yeah. Do I have another thing planned? Ish. We'll get there, maybe. It's hard to stick out. So many to break. Even yourself been addicted since. Yeah. I don't know what I got to be honest. Like reading a book, if they don't hit you in the first chapter or two, it's not the book for you. You did too many domains. Fair, but you have fun. Don't focus on farm too much. See, this is the thing. Is like, I'm gonna right. What follows is a very vague retelling of what I remember from Genshin Impact when I played it on stream. In fact, is the VOD up? Give me a second. So from what I remember of Genshin Impact is we spawned in and we were walking around, we met some bird who did fire and had a nice hair bow. And then we went to a big town. We walked around the big town. They introduced me to the shops. I didn't have any money to buy anything in the shops, so I left. I met some other people. I went to like a what's it called? I went to a like like a ruin. Met this bloke who had like the rock powers, being a local Genshin translator. There we go, exactly. Yeah, went to like some place. Yeah, had like rock powers. Taught me about like I think it was rock. Maybe it was a bloke. It was the first bloke I met. I don't remember. I might be remembering it. Kaya Ice. I don't remember. Maybe it was Ice. Give me a second. Here we go. Oh my god, I played it the day before my birthday. Oh shit, you all ignored me on my stream the day before my birthday. How fucking rude. I'm kidding. Cool. Okay. Bad chat. Okay. Before I dive too hard into this, is it going to bore the fuck out of you if I skip through a VOD from 2020 live on stream with you? People watched you, they just didn't care about the game. That's fair. Doesn't sound like the stream experience stands out a lot more than the game did. Show vid. I'm going to pop it up, but like, someone shout at me if this is boring, okay? So here we are. This is the old days. This is the old days of the stream. This is the old stream setup. This is the VOD from 2020. So this is the first year I started streaming as well. So here we are. I'm still on my stream graphic bullshit. Look at Samba. I know, it's good. Young and fresh-faced, indeed. Hadn't quite been... I'm still working on the pandemic beard at this point. Anyway, we can skip forward. So we played Spellbreak. What?
Hasn't here at least. I'm going to go with it.
Wait.
I've
we played. Yes, sorry. We played this first, and then we played. Like we gave up. Where are we? And then what's? No, this is. Wait, this is still Genshin. Then and then this is Spellbreak. Okay, yeah. So we played for like. Oh, 5. Yeah, so we did like 3 hours of this. And then we played Spellbreak. So yeah, this is old me, old stream setup. Gave up after meeting Lisa. Poor Lisa. I don't know who that is. But yeah, so we did this. We met Paimon, which I still maintain is a Digimon. I still got that mug. This is my living room. People who've been in my house will recognise this. This is my living room. This is before I had. You remember it. You remember it. Oh heck, it's Sam. Oh heck, it is Sam. Yep, this is the old setup.
Come on then, Paimon.
There we go.
Let's go.
So this is me playing.
She should jump higher.
Lisa reminds you so much of your old self. Not a Digimon.
That's
Emergency
just,
food.
L1,
Pie.
Access
But anyway,
to
yeah. So we did this. So what? We're
just saw
41
it.
minutes in. We met this bird.
It's not far
Amber.
from here. I'll escort you there.
Thank you, Amber. Very.
You will know. Yeah, pretty princess. That's me.
Oh, that's a huge ass. Oh, it's a radish apparently. Doesn't look like a
You will
radish.
note that the audio
That's what a
is
radish
slightly
looks like
out
in
of sync
wherever I am.
with my mouth because I was
Okay,
bad at
well,
this.
head back over here then.
Where's chat? I didn't have chat on the screen back then. We just had the events underneath, which, to be honest, this shit not as interesting, I don't think.
I'm supposed to be heading
It's
there.
nice to have your name on the screen, but you know, people didn't really go for it. It would have been better to actually have chat.
Like a bird.
But yeah, so yeah, we got here.
There we go. Right.
Am I meant to be like? Is there a character selection in this, or did I
So they may have all
did I
just popped up
choose to
as
be
they
this
start streaming.
this young
We'll
lady?
check that, and then we'll jump straight into this absolutely gorgeous.
Sustainer of heavenly principles, the arrogation of mankind ends now.
I'm so glad we just jumped straight
Okay.
into this weird
It was
shit.
pick boy or pick girl.
And
Well, I
so
clearly
on.
picked girl. You do get to choose the brother or sister indeed. Okay, I don't remember any of this.
So on.
Sam! Oh my god. Sam from the past, balance your fucking audio.
Oh, wow, okay.
It is indeed my female soul.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to lie, I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go with the lovely angel-winged girl over here.
Lovely angel
Enter your
wing.
name. Oh, wow, okay.
Hard to gauge whether people
Well.
cared without chat evidence. This is true.
I mean,
Can't wait to do this
Sam, why not?
next year and the number of Sams on screen goes to
Let your name be
3.
known,
We'll just
Sam.
cascade it down.
Doesn't exactly
Excellent.
inspire confidence, does it? And now you shall be saved by the great and mighty one known as... Sam.
Sam.
Let's go on, we'll go with that.
My god.
Oh, Mon stats.
I'm so, how did any of you start following me when I was like this?
Why did I think that's
Anyway.
Like, why, how did I don't know how I got Moon out of that.
Mondstadt is the
Look at
city
this.
of
You're
wind because
covering
worship
you're
the
covering
god
the
of
oh my
Barrow.
god, this is awful. Anyway. That's enough. I can pick on myself as much as I want. But we're gonna go over here. We're gonna jump in a bit more. So picked this lady. I think I've missed it. I remember fucking around.
Myself properly. Well, it wasn't on my mind to begin with.
I think I did some fucking around.
Sit.
So I don't know who any of these
Yeah,
people
sure,
are.
so sit at your table. Screw you guys, I'm sitting here. Right, what?
This like it's lagging. Him, Ice Boy.
In the temple.
No, it wasn't him. Like I remember where it was because I remember it was the point. It stuck in my head. Most guys say they do that if they had a female body. I don't remember what I said. So,
Oh, wait, it's here. Okay. Interesting.
yeah, we were well into the pandemic at this point.
So I'm assuming at some point, I'm assuming the wish thing that we just unlocked is the gacha element of this whole thing. Where we're gonna just, roll the dice and see.
May
what,
have wished and got
characters we
Zhongli,
get.
your husbando. Maybe? I don't know. We'll find out shortly. So anyway, we did this.
I'll
We met.
tell you where the nearest deposits are. Bring some back and I'll help you forge what you need.
Great,
No
thanks.
need. I have other things to do.
Cool.
Well, he seems
He
grumpy.
seems like a short-tempered guy.
Well, hello
Was
there.
it something we said?
Super
Probably the fact that
sexy.
we're bothering him trying to get
Keith
a sword
Silverstein.
for
I don't know who
inflated.
that is, but if it was the blacksmith man, I'm into it.
Cool. Well,
That's what we came here.
what's this?
You
That's what
can
we
use
got.
that
Amber,
console to open the door.
Diluc, and Noel.
I'm not sure what I'm thinking of Genshin Impact yet at the moment.
Wow, I can see so far into the temple.
I was an hour and 40 minutes in, and I wasn't sure I was thinking of it.
Definitely a very interesting.
Diluc's a fire boy. Okay.
However, it's yet to grab me full on.
Me too, probably. Wished and got Diluc. Okay.
Okay, very shy.
So who was I playing as then? I swear,
Okay,
unless
cool.
I'm misremembering the whole fucking thing. D-Luke. Okay, D-Luke. That makes sense.
Okay, fair enough. Cool.
Okay.
So what is this? Okay, so you want me to use my element... No,
Sorry, can you speak up, Sam?
Elemental sight.
Can you speak up a bit, maybe?
Okay, I guess. Yeah,
Leaving in
let's use
967 seconds. Jesus Christ, that's bright.
Okay, and back to the loading screen.
You take
Okay.
a rest
Maybe
while
I'm
I go back.
misremembering this entirely.
Sure. Who's what? Who's talking?
Okay.
Embarrassing.
Oh, no, here we go.
Or would I just have to run through it and take the damage?
Finally, we're here.
This guy. Who is
Seems the path
this?
ends here.
Kaya.
Let's use the
Kaya.
wind currents to fly up.
I remember this is the point I started going, why am I still being tutorialized? It's been 2.5 hours. Kaya the ice. Oh, it was ice then. It must have been ice. I remembered throwing something and I thought it was rocks, but it's obviously ice.
Okay, so this is basically letting me select other people. See, that looks like a set.
Why did no one tell me?
4 people that I've got there, but I'm assuming I don't.
The audio was so shit.
Oh, you know, the special guys were giving you.
Why are we all being so nice? This might be YouTube. Oh dear. Domains can feel grueling, but it's a quest. Yeah. Can we not use this as self? Yeah, no, sorry. Sorry. You're right.
Breaking it will make it rain.
If anything, I'm glad. Like, if anything, it's really nice. It's a really nice. And I'm saying this as a positive. It's really nice to look at this and then look at this and actually be like, oh shit, I have actually
Keen observation.
progressed
We
towards
should get
something.
June to give you a title and make you a knight.
Is he being a dick? Is this guy being a dick?
See if we can get my final thoughts on Genshin. I've grown, indeed. I've grown.
Meet Lisa at the temple.
Out of my beard.
Right, hang on. So is this basically
Outwards
taking me to all
this
the
way.
different temples and then teaching me about all the different characters from the knights? Because that's how it does appear.
Is that it? My question there, in case you didn't hear it, was: is this whole game me going to the different temples and it teaching me about all the different knights? Is that it? Because that's what it appears like. Dr. Edith.
Here, don't even have to hold it down.
Okay,
It just
this
slides in.
got some nice wings. It was back then. Okay, fair. Talk to Lisa. Lisa. Oh. The domains teach you the 3 free characters, then it moves on. Okay.
I knew it. There was a strong element.
Says before you say it again, I'm less gaunt and terrifying. Terrifying? Oh lord. Also some maturity. You dig it. Oh, I was definitely so much younger about that.
She does.
Good point.
So this is Lisa.
Let's ride this wind current, shall we?
We shall. So this was me doing Anne Genshin.
Dragon of the East, Lion of the South, Wolf of the North, Falcon of the West.
Yes.
They are the 4
Lisa the
winds of
massive
Mondstadt,
flirt.
affiliated with Barbados, the
hear
god
me
of
again.
More friendly looking, less meathead vibe. I had meathead vibes?
I think.
Oh lord, okay. Interesting.
2 seconds.
Don't know how to take
It's
that.
PlayStation. It is PlayStation. Yeah, I've got it loaded up on the PS4.
Someone's clearly talking to me.
This is out for PS4 and computer, and I think it's coming to Switch eventually.
It's out for PS4 and computer, and it's coming to Switch eventually. Mona has a big hat and is water. Okay. Show us your fangs. Yay, Mona. Rare appearance there of... So I went to Twickenham once. And I got that mug, which is one of those mugs that they put like on
Which
the
is
beer
strange,
thing,
because
and then it
with the
fills
new
up with beer
PlayStation,
from the
you
bottom,
think you get
and I
sort
thought
of
that was
really
bloody
quick load
brilliant
times, so
back
you
in
get-
2020
The PS4 is
because I
actually
was young and
famous for that.
fresh-faced, so I
PlayStation,
took it home with
well,
me.
PlayStation
It was made of
Spider-Man.
plastic, and I'm
Those
probably
really
full of
quick
so many
loading times.
microplastics. You had the weirdest
Some
stream
movies take
glitch. Did you
forever.
think you were looking back to 2020?
Should hopefully be back to normal. Wanna go back and
Sure.
see how the knights are doing? But if you got any
Ooh, I picked up a bow of some
I'm
sort.
spending these crystals I found for doing stuff around the game. I assume it will have microtransactions somewhere. I've not found those yet. I assume you can probably...
I assume there were microtransactions somewhere. I've just not found them yet. I'm gonna guess. Like, I've got no proof of this, but I'm assuming there's a shit ton of microtransactions. It's the vibe I get from the game.
It'll probably be one of these things where you can buy
Her model was saucy and then rapidly changed it.
crystals with money.
As in this game,
and
as the
you can
game
use
gained
crystals
traction.
to try and get
Okay.
this. You're suspicious, yeah.
Lisa the massive flirt over and over again. Lisa needs braces. Dental
Guys like
plan.
suspicious as well.
Lisa needs braces. Dental plan.
But I feel like given this a
It's
decent
surprisingly
go,
not egregious. Okay.
I'll
You've not spent £100
I've
last
given
Christmas.
this, however,
But yeah, so like I played this, as I say. So this was what? This was October 2020.
and
When
I
did
don't know whether I
Genshin
should travel
Impact
to-
come
maybe I
out?
can. Maybe I can travel and speak to him again, just to show you.
Let's have a look. Ba, 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 ba.
'Cause this
September 2020.
Just had the most
It came out September 2020, so I am a month
out there. I think
after
I
this
literally
game was
shouted,
launched.
What the fuck when he did
And
it.
clearly
Most
I was too
out there
early.
line.
I was like, ooh, I wonder what this is. Let's give it a go. And yeah,
So that I can.
I do
Also, the
like. I
controller
do
keeps
sometimes
making
sit and I
noises,
wonder,
and it's just off-putting to me.
should I have
Because I can't tell where they're coming from.
stuck with it? Like, would it have been different if I did?
Here's the kid. We'll see if he says it.
But then would
If
I
he
have had to
doesn't,
just be
I'll fill you in. Here's Timmy.
a Genshin streamer?
Here we go. What are you doing? You're scaring the pigeons away.
Could have kept playing it if I liked it and then been ahead of the crowd. Oh,
I'll be
absolutely,
back.
yeah.
They do come back.
Remember, a lot of
usually.
people wrote it off
What
as a
happens
Breath
if
of the
one
Wild
day
clone
leave
because of the
and never come back
gliding.
again? Are you ready? You ready?
I can see that. Fair,
Just
yeah.
like Daddy. The fuck is this game? The fuck is this game?
The fuck is this game? Let's see. Do we have any closing thoughts?
Because as much as I'm like,
Just like Daddy.
not a great fan, I might come back to this.
I did not.
I might come back to this eventually, purely because I put
What you're
together the
currently
fantastic graphics
witnessing here is,
Yeah,
and this
this
is
one.
lore, not me taking like being mean at myself, is the audio has
Any
drifted.
second.
The audio has drifted from between the camera and the my face, and that's because the laptop that I was streaming on is struggling.
You know, I made that, so got to use it for something.
It's struggling at this point. It is a word processing
What? I don't
laptop.
know what you mean.
Can you see what a level I got to? Probably, if you tell me where I can see that.
Let's.
I mean, short of logging into the PS4 is next to me, but
Cool.
level
Also, he has a bird. Another reason I like this guy.
level
But I want
10.
to point out, I decided I
According
liked
to
him
the
before
bottom.
I knew he had a hawk.
Level 10.
He's just 100% my kind.
Or at least
guy.
that's what it says at
All
the
he
bottom
does
there.
this.
Level 10, or nearly at the end of level 10.
Anyway, I'm gonna.
Oh, that's
stop
dialogue.
simping
Okay.
This guy. So I will
Right,
see you on the
let's
other
have a
side of
look.
that. Thank you very much, and see you in 5.
Adventure rank 7, that one? AR7. Okay. Okay. I mean, you can have me if you want. I have no idea if I'll ever play it. But yeah, I mean, maybe. Like, do people want to see me go back to Genshin? Do you think I could be a big Genshin streamer? Genshin-alytical 2025? Oh, dear. Anyway. Ugh. I'm 4 years behind. It's fine. It's fine. People want to see me do this. Anyway, You're doing it for views. It's not massively popular on Twitch. That's fair. Like, as I say, I think I probably went... I missed the boat on this, I think. I missed the boat. You know, strong feelings either way. Play if you'll enjoy it. See, no, that's the point. And, like, I mostly joke. Like, I was still back in this time. Like... Sorry, I keep accidentally touching my tattoo. Back at this point, I was still so involved in, like, the metrics. I still am at the moment. Like, they still do. Like, I still look at them. But back then, and I think it's been enough time that I can say this now, I think. I used to come off stream and I would sometimes just immediately go into a depressive episode because I'd be like, that went awful. That went awful. But yeah. We are past that. I think 2020 was when you tried streaming. Fair. That's fair. 2020 was when I kicked off streaming. 2020 is probably when I don't remember when I met you, Drissy, but I reckon it was off a maybe we shouldn't quantify everything in our lives. Added Sam, thank you. If I ever get on the game, I will accept that. But then obviously we went into Spellbreak. Am I just filling in my...
We'll
good.
Pivot over to this one while I set everything up. Because apparently it's going to force me into...
Yes, sure.
Look at this shit.
Look at this shit. I wanted Spellbreak to be good. I did as well. I was really good at it.
Just continue with
I was really good at Spellbreak. But, like...
hang on. Yeah, sure. Enable crossplay, whatever.
I just didn't...
That worked for me.
I don't know. I was really good at it. I was good at the game. It just never went. Just giving out my email address. That
right,
sounds
so
like
try
me.
And get on this then.
That sounds like me. Trickster's twitching somewhere.
To get this working.
Badger, your future is... I didn't realise the fire is warm.
Well, we'll see how it goes. I think I played Genshin Impact for a tiny bit longer than I planned.
Here we are. Yeah, I think I won my first ever Spellbreak match. There's a YouTube video of it. On my YouTube somewhere. God, your future is... Shut up, me!
What we got?
Mood.
Run speed up, armor up.
I think I'm just trained. Here we go. Here's my first... I think I'm loading into my first match here. But you're right. I really wanted this to be good. I really wanted this to be good. And it just didn't. It just wasn't. Like, it was fun, but I just never... It never kicked off.
Wow.
And...
What am I doing? Am I aiming where I want... Oh, choose your portal. Oh,
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. Leo, your future is... I swear if Shane being depressed stops me from seeing some mermaid titties, I'll be upset.
I don't know.
There just wasn't, like, a diverse
Nice
enough
and central. I probably don't want to
player
be
base for this, I don't think.
Oh, geez. Here we go, then.
And also, it came out at a point where, like, I think this will have been the height, or like somewhere in like the top battle royale zone, like where everything, like battle royales were just everything. So this was competing with every other fucking battle royale, and it obviously just lost out, which is sad because it was a good concept. Skill not available yet. Look at me strafing. Look at those skills.
Okay. So there's a guy over there somewhere.
Flying straight. Look at this. Look at this. This professional spellbreaker I could have been. Look at me. Professional spellbreaker. What have I got? Scroll of the body. Upgrades your body talent. Some have told me I have a very talented body.
No, do you think I think I want the shadow step room?
Oh. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it was alright, just wasn't anything compared to all the other battle royales. And, like, I was so hopeful it was going to be something big. Because the second someone told me, or, like, I saw, oh, we're going to have a battle royale that's based around, like, mages and wizards, I was like, abso-fucking-lutely, give me that. Give me that. Don't give me something else with guns. Give me a different concept. But it died, because people be liking the guns.
Well... Oh, danger. Okay. Interesting. Oh.
Hold to aim flame ball.
Fairly sure someone just shot from behind then.
Fairly sure someone just shot from behind. Sure.
Yeah, it looked like it, didn't it?
Yeah, look at me. I'm just like, but like this is the other thing as well. It's like there's so much not going on, and like that was a feature of battle royales,
oh, it's good,
and it was a feature I liked. Like I remember my favorite memories of playing battle royales. The most recent battle royale I've played is like Warzone with my friends. And that's a very hectic experience. My favourite memories of battle royales is stuff like PUBG.
I like that. I like that it's using
where
basically that, oh, it won't let you downgrade.
We spent like a good 10, 15, 20 minutes not seeing another player, going around, dropping, picking up a car, getting weapons, equipping up,
I did that. Right. Okay.
getting ready for the final circle, that kind of thing.
Right. Cool.
And that was the fun of it.
So
it wasn't the,
danger.
oh, I've dropped in, let's immediately shoot everyone, which appears to be, like, at least from what I've experienced, the current state of battle royales, is you're dropped in and immediately about 7 people have been shot. You better run.
So
something like Tarkov would be more your speed then, if you understand it right. Okay, interesting. I've heard of Tarkov. I've just never tried it. But yeah, like,
okay, that's
I liked the prep. Like, we used to go around, find weapons, check all the buildings, and then like, it used to be like it wasn't like an unwritten, but it was the way everyone worked. Is sometimes you would see another group of people, and you wouldn't immediately start shooting each other. You would just be like, you'd aim at each other, but you'd be like,
all right, hello,
if you don't come this way, we won't come that way because we're not ready for an engagement yet. And I don't know, these days, you know, the second someone fucking sees you in Warzone, they just like dive and shoot you, and you're gone, and you're like, how the fuck did you do that? And it's like, because I'm a sweaty 9-year-old who's been playing this for 17 fucking straight hours, grinding out the top meta. Anyway, I don't mean to be salty players. Yeah. But like this is like the flight in this as well, like the 3D of it.
Did XA?
The 3D of it is brilliant. Like going up, going down, like dodging, like the whole 3D movement of it was just fantastic. Might be an age thing. Most gamers need the immediate dopamine.
Alchemist.
Yeah.
With an elemental combination. Sure.
That's like I see that. I see that. And like that's probably why
I don't even want to look back
moving away from like Call of Duty and battle royales now, because they are.
I thought it was going to be some kind of roiling mass.
They are, as you say, yeah. Average attention span is shortening greatly.
Oh no, that wasn't what I meant to do.
You know, it is a problem. It's like it's not a problem. Like they're doing their thing. That's fine. TikTok, whatever, do what they want.
Almost
but
there.
I don't know. It's a problem for like the argument internally between making stuff that I enjoy,
so I upgrade as I
go then. And making stuff to do well. But that's a whole other talk. Did you ever play Shadowrun, the multiplayer on the Xbox? I didn't, but my brother did. My brother did, and he said some good things about it. He had that on the Xbox.
Awesome.
That was back when I just didn't touch first-person shooters at all. I didn't like Shadowrun the RPG. No, so it's based on the RPG, but it was a first-person shooter based on the RPG. Yeah, there was a first-person shooter for the Xbox based on the Shadowrun RPG. Yeah, don't question it. It was just a thing they did.
Damage. Cool.
But yeah, it didn't last long.
Every circle I make it into, not even every completed circle.
But yeah, I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, I wasn't into my first-person shooters back then. Like, it's why I've never played really things like
people all around me.
I mean, I played Fallout New Vegas, but I never played like any of the other Fallout stuff because I never got into that thing. I never played Metal Gear Solid because I didn't play. Like, I know that's not always first person, but I just didn't play that kind of game.
Have I got a?
I always played.
It? Oh god,
like
this person coming.
RPG, like JRPGs were my jam. Western RPGs to a degree, but we didn't really have that many of them back then. Like,
there we go.
Like BioWare RPGs, like the original, like
wow,
KOTOR
okay, that guy went down.
and KOTOR 2, played the shit out of those. But like, I didn't really play any of that other stuff. Fighting games sometimes, but only if someone bought me a fighting game. But mostly I just played like the same games again and again, like Final Fantasies. Metal Gear Solid 5 is such an incredible system. I played 5. It's the only one I've played. It's the only one of them I played. Weirdly, also, the only Resident Evil I've ever played is 5. And every time I tell people that, they go, "Oh my god, no, you've got to play some of the others. Don't judge the entire series off 5. And I don't.
So I'll have to find stuff to upgrade.
But yeah.
That rune. Not the rune,
But like, how long are we, like, if you look at this, we've been going for what? 29? Like, we've been going for almost 10 minutes now. And I've met one player.
Cool. Well, let's have to find.
So this is what I mean. And there's like, what? I mean, there's 11. I think, I don't know how to read this, but I think that means there's 10 players, and I don't know what the 2 is next to it. But we've got a minute left in the match. I've met one player, so obviously everyone else has taken them out. 2 eliminations. Oh, so that's how many times I've eliminated. Oh, so I've eliminated 2 players then. I've missed one of them then. Fine.
Oh, I thought I saw someone running.
There's 9 players left. But yeah, like, this is the experience. Like, if you look at this now, if you played, or if you saw like one of the big streamers, yeah, I was thinking that. I wasn't sure how long I was going to spend here, but
really quite fun.
I will switch it over now. It's a good shout.
I think I found a battle royale that I'm semi decent at because I've taken 2
people. I think I found a battle royale I'm semi decent at. Did you, Sam? Keep chatting. I'm enjoying. Oh, I am. Don't worry. Okay.
Scroll the body.
Can you change my category, by the way, out of interest? I think you should be able to, but who knows?
Okay.
But yeah, it was.
Lightning Gauntlet.
It was an interesting time back then. Probably. There we go. Feel free to switch me over if I ever spend too much time like this. I think a lot of these drops in battle royales, there's pockets of actions where it's possible to have long periods of calm, but also possible to be hectic. Did I give you edit? I don't fucking know. But yeah, it's.
We'll soon find out.
Can you imagine watching one of these, like watching a current streamer, like I don't even know, like Nick Merckx is the only one I know, but like a Ninja or a Nick Merckx or someone like that playing a battle royale and only running into 2 people the entire match.
Is that a fire? No,
these days, it absolutely wouldn't happen. And people would be like, why is this game dead? There's no one playing this game. When it's not that, it's just that, like, it was the whole point, was you had a massive map compared to the number of players that were in it, as opposed to what you have at the moment, where you have hundreds of players. Like, on some things you can have, like, 100 players mashed into a map. And so you're always going to run into people.
Nice.
And like that's the whole that's the whole point. It's like, well, you run into people, you're always in action, you're always fighting. You keep the gameplay loop going. Because the gameplay loop in current RPGs, not RPGs, battle royales, is kill, points. Whereas the gameplay loop in something like this is find stuff, build up your stats, do an encounter, find more stuff, like, to build up your stats, so when you find someone... What in the Inception? We finished the game, and I'm,
Well, here we go, then.
I don't remember, I think Genshin Impact got brought up, and this is the stream I played Genshin Impact, and we've just moved on from Genshin Impact. This was my birthday stream in 2020, Paul. But yeah, we, what was I saying? Need to balance though. You jumped on for an hour, play one game, and get wrecked before you have to stop. You may not go on it too much. Yeah. That's the thing. It's like...
I henceforth retire from Spellbreak. as the undefeated, quite literally champion.
I henceforth retire from Spellbreak completely undefeated ever.
Well, you know what it is? It's all that fire chaos that I've been putting
I have
out.
never lost a game of Spellbreak.
I have been the master of fire for all this time.
But
That
yeah.
is insane. I cannot believe I've just won my first ever game.
100% record, exactly. But like, I don't know. But like, as I was saying, like the gameplay loop in this was like, and it was like Paul will know. Like I was talking before about how when we used to play PUBG, Paul, it wasn't like playing something like Warzone where you're constantly in contact with other players, constantly fighting. It's clearly not you. That's someone cosplaying you, and you know streaming other content creators is against TOS. Yeah, true. It is. I'm clearly... So, play Genshin? Do you know, I maybe I should have a look at Genshin. Maybe I should go back and see how it's changed. Because obviously, as I said at the end of this, I wasn't very impressed with Genshin when I played it, but I played it a month after it launched. So, maybe I will have to go back and have a look. But yeah, so... But like, not meeting people and building up your stuff, and so when you get into your first fight with another team of people, you're all equipped. Like, the number of times I've got knocked out of a Warzone match, like my entire team has been knocked out of a Warzone match because we landed in the same place as another team and lost a pistol battle. It's just ridiculous. And like, if anything, that's the experience that annoys me. Is, oh, I'm just going to log in and play this game, and oh, okay, we've been queuing, we're waiting, okay, we're on the bus, but on the plane, where are we going to land? Oh, we're going to land over there, cool, let's land. Oh shit, I've been shot. Right, well, back to the lobby to pick a loadout again, and pick another place to land, and hope it doesn't happen again. And it's just, it's like, and I get that that's the constant cycle of dopamine type thing, but it's not for me. I don't think it's not for me. Like, if I had played, like, if I'd been in a game of PUBG or Spellbreak or whatever for like 10 minutes, and I've been building up my stuff, and I'm like, right, cool, I've got a fire hand, I've got an ice hand, I've got armor, or in PUBG I'm like, right, I've got my P90, I've got my helmet, I've got my pan, I've got my armor on, cool. Oh, there's some people over there. Do I engage them? Go on, I'm going to engage them, and then I lose in a firefight there. I feel like I've actually played the game. And I feel like what happened there is, I mean, these were the old days, Rel. These are the old days when I used to get dopamine. But like, I feel what's happened there is that, okay, I've played the game and I've made a bad decision, and my bad decision has meant I lost. And that is something I can accept. I've made a bad decision, and so I lost because of that. It's harder. You want a hug command for Sam? Stick it in the suggestions in the Discord. Hashtag everyone join the Discord. Anyway, but no, I feel like that's something I can accept if I made a mistake and I lose. But what it's harder to accept, I guess, and this is, hopefully this is not just me being a whiny crybaby, is when like you go into a game and you've only just landed and you lose in a pistol on pistol fight against someone who clearly is just like, they got lucky and you just landed in the same place and they're just slightly better. And yeah. And it's not fun for me, because it's like, you always land with the pistol, cool. I'm not good with the pistol. As far as I'm concerned, the pistol in Warzone is a pile of shite, and somehow people always kill me with it. And it's because I've just not got whatever twitch reflex, or I don't aim at the right places, because I'll empty an entire magazine into someone and they'll be alive, and then they'll shoot me twice and I'm dead. So, I don't know, like, anyway, what we were getting at here is I lament stuff like this, and I wish this was still a thing I could play. I wish I could still play a battle royale or some kind of multiplayer where you can bide your time and build up and get ready and then engage people on your own terms, where it's an actual like battle royale game where you are choosing to engage people rather than the game forcing people together. Obviously, like, you have to have the time and you have to have the circle, otherwise games would go on forever and people wouldn't budge. But like, you have to have, you just need like a year or two and a couple of devs to make it. Well, I'm going to learn coding and the weird exploding laser thing. So anyway, that's a joke for people in the Discord. But yeah, like that is what I liked. I liked building stuff up, and I liked when me and Paul and our other two friends would play PUBG, and we would have tactics, and and it would be like they would be on the fly, and we'd establish like, right, we've landed here, we go here, we get this, we hold up in this building. If the circle moves off that building, we move to this place and we set up here and we do that. Or, oh, the line's going this way, that means we're going to go with this plan where we'll go here, we'll go to this place. This is where we're going to search for weapons, then we're going to move on to here. And then it's like, oh, like if there was a group of us, it'd be like, right, okay, cool. 3 of us are going to drop off and go this way and start gathering. But there's a car over there, so one of us is going to dive off and go grab that car and bring it over so that we've got the car. And then sometimes they would be like, we're coming in hot. There's someone else saw me and they're coming after me and they're chasing me. And we'd be like, right, cool. Well, building. Bring them through the middle and we will pepper them with whatever. And it was just fun. It was just fun. It was a game. It was a game, it wasn't an esport. And like, I'm using esport in a derogatory way there. I full on love, like, esports, I 100% respect it. 100% respect it. But like, esports are the same as other sports. Is I can play football, but I'm never going to be playing at the same level as Ronaldo. And I can play Call of Duty, but I'm never going to be playing at the same level as someone else. And if I get in a match with that person, it is the same as if I decided to go play football and Ronaldo showed up to my game of football. Well, I'm just going to be outclassed and I don't have an option here. Whereas in something like this, even if you're the best player in the world, you might not find the stuff you need. And I might find something and I might ambush you because I've got the drop on you. And it's just, it's a game. It's a game, and a game is something to me where you have a chance to win every time you drop into it. Whereas I actually got to the point playing Warzone where I was like, we'll just see how far we go, but we're never going to win at the end. You know, let's just see how many kills we can get. We're not playing this to win. We don't expect to win, because we know there is just a whole set of people who are not gonna who are gonna be so much better than us and outclass us so much. And that's why I fell off it. And like, I used to enjoy that. It used to be something I did because I enjoyed it, and it eventually just turned into something I did because it was a way to socialize with my friends. And I love it as that, and I will still do it as a way to socialize with my friends. But I'm playing the game as a way to have an excuse to socialize with my friends, as opposed to I'm playing the game because I enjoy the game. And there is a certain, like, toll to that, because if you're not enjoying it, if you're not enjoying the game but you're enjoying the company, you start to get some kind of bleed between the two. It's like if you went with your friends to a really fucking boring lecture on something. You'll be enjoying because you'll be with your friends and you'll be joking and, you know, whatever else. But you're still sat there watching this lecture going, so many other things I could be doing. You can't cope with losing if you don't go near PvP. See, that's the thing, is like, it's, as I was sort of alluding to before, it depends for me. Like, I can cope with losing if I can sit there and go, oh, do you know what? Yeah, I fucked up, or you got lucky, or, you know, something like that. I hate it when it is, oh, cool. I'm watching this kill cam, and what you did was do a little bouncy hop around a corner, then threw a thing that bounced, flashbanged me. Then you popped around 1, 2, 3, flipped in the air, jumped on top of me, and then just like bounced up and down. You get this strategy fix from Phasmo. Yeah, like that. So that's the kind of thing, and that's why when I play Phasmo rather than just like coasting along with other people, which I sometimes do, I enjoy it because I get to work shit out, and I enjoy working shit out, and I enjoy feeling good at the game. That's the dopamine of it. That's the good thing about it, is feeling good at the game. This was your endorsement for skill-based matchmaking. Well, I mean, I guess. But even then, like, I feel, even with the best skill-based matchmaking, if your game is not set up to support that, like, if your game is set up from the get-go to be, here's a gun, the person is in front of you, shoot them, there's no time for strategy. Like if we played a game where you had like a map as large as say the Warzone map is, maybe, and you drop people off on either side, and then you still have the circle that's like moving inwards, but you just have like 2 teams of 4 people, and they've got to take each other out, and it's just basically a really long, prolonged, it doesn't even have to be 4 people, you know, but it's like short, small teams. It's a really long, prolonged game of, right, well, we're going to set up here, we're going to have to move forward eventually, but we're going to have to move forward making sure we don't get ambushed by the other team, and just like that game of cat and mouse and thinking ahead, and you think you've ambushed us, but actually our friend has been slowly crawling their way over there and is up on top of that hill with a sniper rifle, and now you've got a bullet in the back of your head. That's fun. That's fun. What is not fun is knowing that I'm not going to be good at a game unless I learn how to, like, twitch fire, where like I have to like click into aim and then a fraction of a second later click into fire, so you go bang, 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 like that, and that's the whole fucking tactic for sniper rifles. And it's like, when I used to play games with sniper rifles, I played like an actual fucking sniper, because that was the point. The point was not to go walk into a room and then just twitch my way in so that the massive blind fire thing for a split second goes down to pinpoint. You fire and then you flip out again, you get your movement back. Moss would be agreeing with you right now. Yeah, I hate quick scoping. It is so... But like, the thing is...
Whoa! Thanks for that sub!
Hugs.
Hugs. There will be hugs. There will be hugs. I will be... Are you downstairs? I'll be down in a second. Thank you for the sub, darling, for 47 months. I'll rant a little bit. I think he needs them. Oh, but no, it is like, it's the quick scoping, but like the quick scoping is because like that is what is the game. Yeah, with a 50 cal, but it's understandable because that's what the game requires of you to play it. It's what it requires of you to win it. And the requirement is you have to be fast and you have to do the maximum amount of damage in the smallest amount of time. And so obviously, if you've got that tactic you can use, that is the tactic you're going to use. That's the tactic you're going to use. And, you know, if you're not penalised for it, why wouldn't you? If there's a way you can get that advantage, why wouldn't you do that? You absolutely would do that. You absolutely would do that. But that's because that's what you get rewarded for. So you get rewarded for finding these, not glitches, but like workarounds and ways to optimize your movement and ways to optimize your aiming and optimize your firing. And it turns the game into, at least for me, an entirely new animal that's entirely different to what it was when it was incepted. It is like just an entirely different thing, an entirely different beast to try and deal with. And I don't know, it slowly stole the joy of the game away from me. It slowly stole the joy of playing it away, because I was never the best at first person shooters like Call of Duty, stuff like that. My nickname, affectionately I hope, in the group chat back when like we all set nicknames for each other in our Facebook group, was Token Red Shirt, and we laughed that off. Like, I thought that was funny because it was true, because my role in the team was to walk. I would walk into the room, I would get shot and die, and then the other three would go, he's over there, around the corner, and blast the fuck out of him. And that was fine, because sometimes I actually would have my moment of being the one that would come round the corner with the LMG and obliterate an entire team. But slowly that became less and less and less, because I wasn't playing the meta, or I wasn't playing the way you were supposed to play. Like, the sheer number of times I would log on and the first thing that would happen would be, well, oh, the meta has changed. You have to have this gun and this loadout and that. And if you don't, then you're at a disadvantage. And that's like, okay, cool. So there's only one way to play this game, and all the other options are useless now. So like, I can either choose to play this one very specific way that everyone has optimized to work out is the proper way to play this game, or I can put myself at an intentional disadvantage. And I mean, what's the point? What's the point of having all the other features in the game if there's only one way to spec your character that is now correct? It's just, and I lament, and I think back to the old times when I used to play. I think back to playing Halo multiplayer in university. I think back to playing PUBG. It gets figured out, optimized, but the problem is, I think Call of Duty has reached just that optimum meta where it never resets now. Because Warzone is now its own entity, it never resets. You never get that chance. Like, if you are anyone new to the game, is never going to be new alongside other people who are new. They're always going to walk into a place or an environment where it's learn fast or die. And if you're not the kind of person, which I am not, who wants to go and watch an hour or so of YouTube videos that explain to you This is the loadout you should take. This is the stuff you want to put on. This is how you do a jump shot. This is how you dive around a corner. This is how you do quick aiming. This is like that. In order to play the fucking game that I am supposed. Why am I doing pre-work to play a game in my downtime? Why am I coming home from my job I get paid for to do research I don't get paid for before I'm allowed to have my recreational time? I'm gonna go see my wife and give her a hug. I'll be right back. Anyway, hi, welcome back. Sorry about that rant. Spellbreak. It were a game. It were a good game. What were we talking about? What am I going to do for the next 26 minutes? Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows? I don't know. Oh, wrong. Well, I suppose we could skip back Genshin. Oh, I'd have to download the fucking thing. We wouldn't get in. We wouldn't get in time. I suppose I could have a look and see. Like, what was my first ever if I'm boring you with this, like, jumping back into all of my old videos, please yell at me, because I will just do this shit. I have no... You were interested. Excellent. Excellent. That's lovely to hear. I wonder what the first thing I ever... Like, it won't be the first thing I ever streamed. But I wonder what the very first thing I ever uploaded to this channel was. It was nice to hear a person agree with you on meta. There you go. Right, what do I... Does anyone remember the first thing I ever streamed? If anyone, it's going to be anyone, it's going to be Kel. It's going to be anyone that remembers, it's going to be Kel. I can give you a date. Oh my god, do you know there's over 500 videos on this channel? If I wanted to, I could do the maths on that. Let's see if I can find the youngest Sam that ever existed. Scroll. Oh my god. Oh god, that's me playing There's me playing Three Houses? Oh Jesus Christ, I remember when I played Three Houses. Oh my god. The first thing I ever... Oh my god. So Genshin Impact was the second thing I ever uploaded to this channel. Was the Genshin Impact stream back here. 2 Point Hospital was what I was playing. 2 Point Hospital was what I spent, like... It was the first thing I put up there. Then Made of Scare. Where's Tom? There's my Made of Scare playthrough. That time I played Super Hot. Why am I copyrighted? Why are all of these copyrighted? Oh, it's my start music, which has all of a sudden become not au fait on YouTube for some reason. Anyway, Hitman. Ah, yes. Jurassic World Evolution. The game that I definitely should have stopped playing. The game I absolutely should have... What? Are we about the music, or... Yeah, for some reason it's suddenly become copyrighted. Like, it doesn't affect it, but clearly at some point the bloke has made it not free use anymore, so I need to do something about that. But yeah, it's... Fuck off, Sanford. Oh, wow. All right, Botalytical does not like looking at this stuff. Botalytical's not into it. But yeah, I definitely should have stopped playing Jurassic World Evolution. I hated that game by the end. I hated that game by the end of it. Like, we can probably see me being...
I think we're back.
Oh my god, oh my god. Right, this we are full pandemic beard at this point. Time to write my own.
Park rangers rather than to guess.
Maybe I should learn it.
Again.
This, like, I'm just salty, Sam. I was very salty. I was just so fed up of this game by the end. Also, why am I now on the other side of the screen?
Easy money. Like, I have a few shots. Like, most of my shops I set to sell the most.
Is it because everything's over here? Okay. But yeah, and it was such an this is the thing, is it's such an unpopular opinion that I didn't enjoy this game. It was, and any time I was like, I'm just really not getting on with this game, everyone who came into the stream was like, oh my god, but this game's so amazing. This game's so good. I'm enjoying it so much. And I was sat there going, getting fed up at this, but I kept playing it because everyone kept enjoying it.
You believe I will find the answers. I hope I find the answers.
Listen to that sound.
Right, anyway. There's a storm coming. Hopefully everyone will get inside.
Don't I look like someone who's loving their life right now? Look at me. Look. Oh my god. Why do I look like I'm dying? Why do I look like I'm descending into, like, death and destruction?
This is what was on 62%. Fun and shopping are quite low. Like, the percentages go up and down, which is annoying.
I am so fed up. I am so clearly and obviously fed up with this game.
As you can see, I don't have a lot of... Well, I don't have any space left.
Listen to the tone I'm using and the way I'm like, oh, clearly there's nothing left.
Like,
Clearly I
no
can't do
space
this.
Left on the island
No
to build
space.
things unless I start
Fed up.
deleting dinosaurs.
Ugh.
And that's, like, not a thing I want to be doing.
I'm so fed up. I'm so fed up. And I'm so glad I stopped playing. But I did this so often back then, is that I would just keep playing a game because people enjoyed it.
Tell you what, we'll just...
And it didn't matter if I enjoyed it.
So redo the raptor place.
Because I didn't, like, in all honesty, I did have a community. But it was a very small community, and like it was in that stage where you know you might get one or two people in,
and then hope.
And I had to like play to any random people who came in, and like right now I'm so glad that I've got the rest of you who like genuinely, if I was like
come out again?
Playing the best game that you're all enjoying, and I was like,
no substance.
Do you know what? I just hate it. You'd all be like, stop playing then. Just get off it. To understand that is work. You choose to do things you don't like anymore, hence not working. Yeah. And like but it was like because this was, and it still is not my job. So why was I having a horrible time while doing it?
I don't know. Like, because I know this is a thing.
But yeah, those were the days. Those were the days. Anyway, I probably bored you all to death with this. Oh my god, there's me playing Civilization. Why do you still put so much pressure on yourself? Arguably, Leo, and you didn't know me back then, I put so much less pressure on myself than I used to, which probably tells you something about how much pressure I was putting myself under back then. I felt obligated. Obliged. I did. I felt like I had to make sure. Like, you saw. Oh my god. This is my first ever. Oh my god. This is my first ever Sea of Thieves stream. And I think this is one of Paul's first ever streams. I'm going to put it on unless Paul complains in the next 5, 4, 3, 2. Too late. That didn't work. But no, like look at that, 6 hours we went for apparently playing this game. 6 fucking hours. Here we are.
She's being a dick and not letting you comment on the multi-screen. Maybe just comment on the specific things.
To me back playing on Xbox.
Do I throw up? Or do I just die?
Oh, look who's followed me.
I'm going to find out at this rate.
Huh. Don't know who that is. Geek of Nature
Jesus
42?
Christ. This is getting very hard to walk around.
It gets so wobbly.
Oh shit. The fuck? Right, I know I'm determined. I'm going to...
Oh, so like, but look at this. Like, look how much different this is, where all of a sudden I'm playing a game where I'm having fun.
Thank you for the drop, Beetle. It should pop in every...
Love some Sea of Thieves. Not a huge fan of the PvP, but that's pretty normal. Yeah, I don't really like the PvP.
So, maybe?
But
Captain Lorenzo the Assassin, eh?
It is what it is. But like, this is back in the days. Me and Paul had no idea how to play Sea of Thieves.
Well, interesting.
Zero clue. We were just fucking around and seeing what happened.
There we go. That's what. Is there a snake?
Is there a snake?
This is going well. Right, and then drop the anchor.
Still got that pillow. Still got that
You are now
pillow
moving
there.
forward because the sails are down. Quick, drop the anchor.
Yeah,
Drop the
I am.
anchor.
It's dropped. It's dropped. It's dropped.
It was fucking nice. I'm nice at what? Like I still am fucking
sure,
nice.
actually. Can I just get on it?
I
it's
think
attached to
this
the
is
bow. Okay.
the stream where.
Interesting. Let's give it a go.
Oh, I don't remember. We need to play. You need to play together. You should. Leo's very good.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Right. What can I do here? Right.
What do you want to do now?
I don't know.
Look at me there.
I assume all we can do is quests. and all
This
that
was
sort of
my
stuff.
muting.
Yeah.
So do we just keep? I think.
I would just like because I was playing on Xbox.
Yes, I do.
Rather than what I have at the moment, where I can like
I've
switch
got
and
a
I can
letter and I've
mute
got a
to
bottle.
Paul and Joe or whoever I'm streaming with. I just had to put my mic up to talk to chat and pull it down again.
Bottle one, which just has like a skull on it, is we have to go kill a pirate.
And it was so inefficient.
Captain Firebomb Thomas and Captain Typhoonan.
And the other one is a riddle, so we go to the Island Dimensions and then it.
Okay.
So what the fuck is going? I thought this was something on my screen, but there's something going on
Hidden
here.
treasure awaits your eyes in the sunken grove. You'll find
Something
its
wiggly on the wall, and I
Let's
can't
go
work
solve
out
a
what that
riddle,
is.
See how that plays out for us.
Go solve a riddle. Me and Paul solving a riddle.
I do apologise. The chat is telling me to hydrate. I have been sat here doing nothing.
Oh, look at that. Kel resubbed ×5. Kel had
Hydrating
only
with
been here
coffee
for
counts,
5
though, right?
months.
Weird noises and... Oh, there's skeletons. What did you do, Paul?
I didn't do anything.
Well, there's skeletons spawning.
Birds.
As you can see,
just
me and
stood
Paul
two
had
in
the
the
same
same place.
dynamic back then as we have now. There's skeletons, Paul. The fuck did you do?
Potentially. Right.
Ah.
Yeah.
Every time we do one, it reveals the next one. So we're on the last one. So seek the grave. I found the grave.
You found the grave, right. 7
Paul has
paces.
found a grave.
It's very specific. Don't make a mistake.
Right. South. That's not a
7
Obviously, you don't wanna
paces.
be like,
Don't
yeah,
make a
fuck off,
mistake.
Johnny.
Still remember
It's
when?
Luke's
Oh,
thing now.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Plus, it's about a foot. Yeah, that's
I'm sorry, this is perfect parking. Can I get a...
teamwork there.
Can I...
perfect parking. Let's have a look at this.
Parker. If your aim is a little bit.
Get ready to judge my
Little bit to the
apparently
left.
perfect parking.
And you park us.
Go a little bit right now.
A little bit to the right. A little bit to the right. Oh. Hang on. This thing takes a long time to steer, doesn't it? Right, here we
Why
go,
is
here
it
we go.
taking me so long to
Let's go
steer?
on this.
Like, having actually played and steered now, this should steer so much quicker.
Correct left,
Okay,
left.
okay, left.
No, we're gonna crash and blow in the anchor.
Would you like... Yeah, I was going to say, would you like to drop the anchor?
Hang on.
Oh, jeez, okay.
I would say that's perfect.
I
mean, we're literally.
Yeah, no, that's perfect parking.
This is fantastic.
Look at that. We
I'm
didn't hit
sorry.
anything.
It's about a foot. Yeah, that's.
I'm sorry,
We
this is
parked
perfect
perfectly.
parking.
I'm right.
Can I get a...
Teamwork there.
Can I get a clip of this in the chat,
I never
please?
parked
Because
that
was
well
fantastic.
ever again. As
Right.
Leo and Moss will attest. Ah. Oh, these were the days. I just genuinely didn't know what I was doing back then.
That not hurt you.
My knees, like
Also,
for
Victor,
those
you did
that
redeem a
didn't
stretch.
know me back then,
So
I am
it's
currently
nice to
sat
see it.
cross-legged on my sofa playing this.
Okay, I've got a captain here, but.
Cross-legged on my sofa. Just
I'm sure you're fine.
yeah.
I'm sure this is all
Oh,
fine.
we've got a second boat.
My God, that was not good for my back. Oh, it used to hurt. Like I should have it
So if
on
you have, I'm
hand
just gonna
somewhere. I'd
fire
have to go
myself
search for it.
on
I
the
should save this stuff.
Anyway.
My setup for this is literally like a camera on a. So it's a webcam. It's my old webcam on a tripod.
But no, to be fair, OnlyFans is a very,
Sofa no, the cross-legged yes.
very lucrative way to do
what?
things if
What?
only
I
you
don't
can
know
get
what
away
we're
with it.
responding to there.
I'm sure there's
I know I
someone
said I was
paying for it.
sat cross-legged on the sofa, but
I wonder if,
but
I
yeah,
wonder
so
if I
I'm
could get
sat
away
here
with,
cross-legged
like,
on the sofa.
premium tier OnlyFans that
I've
I
got
just
the
sell simply to
camera on a tripod. Oh, sofa bad,
works?
cross-legged, comfy.
Yeah, it's just like, now you can't have it.
Wait, only Sam's in it.
This
Was
is
there?
premium content. I monetize this now.
Was there?
Right,
I got it.
wonder if
Hold
I
on,
could get
skip
away
back.
with like having a premium tier OnlyFans that I just sell simply to my partner.
Oh my god, the inception of
work?
Only Sam's.
Yeah, it's
8th
just
of
like, no, you
January
can't have it.
2021.
Can't have this. This is premium content. I monetize this now. Right,
I got it.
Sofa bad, cross-leg, comfy. I didn't know, like,
I thought
sofa
we were
great.
Oh my god, what have I started? I
Cross-legged.
thought we were going to start one up for our evil schemes
No, on the
OnlyFans.
sofa, no back support back then. So, like, sat cross-legged on the sofa for ages.
Emote only mode, yeah.
Did my back in. Absolutely did my back in.
When I oh my god, they're all at it. When I started my channel, I was not popular. Technically, I was an Only fan.
Joe hosted me for one person.
But do you know what? This is
Joe,
interesting.
back in the days of
Because
hosting.
I need new channel points.
This will be back when I first met
I
Joe.
need new things to go for channel points. I found
Before Joe was the big, like, Twitch partner
know
that
what's
he
in-
is now.
Yeah.
Joe hosted me for
pop it on
one
here.
person. Back when we both
Guys on
started at
fire
the same
fires,
level.
yeah.
And then Joe just absolutely exploded. Absolutely exploded forwards. It was amazing to see. Still very proud of him.
To be
for
fair
hitting
though,
that.
like
That
I prefer
partner.
the version that's just
Absolutely
old ladies.
deserved.
Only nans.
I'm a funny fucker.
See, do you know what the problem is with me
I'm
making
still
the
a funny
puns, is that
fucker.
I say them and then there's just silence because like the chat takes time to catch up. So I just feel awful. Yes. Yes.
Soundboard.
But yeah, what were we saying? Yeah, so I'm sat
Yes,
here.
Rainer, cat treats is an idea I've got for the channel
Cameras
points.
up on a tripod.
I know another
My
streamer
microphone
who does,
is sat
cheesy puns.
on
He's got a
top
book of cheesy puns. That
of
literally puns about cheese.
3 board games and a bunch of books
I just need to find
or
something like that.
DVDs. And then I've got a laptop down on a little
is,
table
yeah, and it's like
running the
1500
whole
channel
fucking
points for
stream.
it. Which, to be fair, you
this
pick
was
up
such
quite
a-
quickly if you're around a lot, as shown by the fact that, yeah. Nah, we just didn't want to.
The thing
encourage-
is,
well,
I
need
look back on
encouragement.
all
I'm
of
a very
this,
fragile human being.
and it is weirdly
me.
nostalgic
Why won't you love me?
because there was a whole other vibe back then. We were
Yeah,
all
well,
like
have we? Because it was a
coming
oh,
out
no,
of the
th-
back
yeah,
of the
this wasn't one of
pandemic.
5, was it? No.
No, the next.
I was keeping you all sane somehow,
Is it?
apparently,
Is that- let's
or
have a look.
failing.
That one's literally in front of us.
Use the map table. Yeah.
To our right.
Liar's backbone.
And I had a lot of problems back then with like
Quests,
how I
let's
would be horribly down on
Old
myself.
Faithful Isle. No, that's the wrong one.
But I had so many big, like massive
right, north.
milestones and stuff that got hit back then.
Yes, that's the one.
And it has obviously all slowed down these
Okay.
days. And obviously I do still hit
Yeah,
milestones
northeast from
and the
here.
different milestones.
Oh,
But
no.
I remember how elated this period of time used to make me. And that's not me complaining, and I don't mean to sound... I probably sound absolutely
Although if you guys keep it up in the chat with all of these puns, then you're going to be taking a one-way trip to
awful
OnlyFans.
and ungrateful or whatever, because I've
Yeah,
got
this
such
doesn't
a
work when I
great
do it.
community with me now.
There's just so
And
much
I've built all this up
silence.
from
It's
basically
awful.
the ground, and
I'm
I should
basically
be
relying on you,
so...
Paul, to
And I
laugh at
am
jokes.
so damn proud of everything we did
Yeah, that's what I
to come
thought.
from here to where we are now.
What's happening?
So damn proud of that.
Okay. I don't know.
I miss this Sam that was so easy to please.
Something's around.
I miss this Sam who was so easy to please. Oh no, I know, and I know I should be. I know I should be. I
sure?
envy this Sam's naivety.
Oh, I hear
I envy
something.
this Sam who was over the fucking moon at the slightest little thing.
Right.
Oh, I was
Cannonballs,
massively
cannonballs
hard
it
on
is.
myself. Like it was
How do we deal with
very
Kraken?
much higher highs, lower
I mean,
lows.
we're at an island. I don't know if it's going to stop.
higher. The
Ghost
Kraken.
ship.
Wait,
Okay.
did I just say the Kraken is attacking
Okay,
us?
how do we do this?
Oh no, it's
Just
a ghost
shoot
ship.
it, yeah?
Okay.
Awesome.
Repair and avoid it completely. I will steer.
But yeah, this was.
Okay.
These were the days. I genuinely would love to go back to this vibe.
Ooh.
Like the fuck around vibe that we had. Like these were the streams when mutual chat members, like this was back when, and we couldn't do that these days with like stuff like shared chat stuff. Chat members would come into mine and Paul's chats individually and be like, I will give you 100 bits
One more.
if you
Okay. Is it just the one?
scuttle
or?
the ship right now.
Looks like it, yeah.
But do it without Paul noticing.
Right, let me
And
have a
it
look
would be
at
like,
the map
actually, do you
and
know
where
what?
we're
Fuck it,
supposed to be
yeah.
Going in relation to
Paul's
this.
gone
it's
over
right
there.
behind us.
Baby, absolute baby. I was saying, Paul, this is Sea of Thieves in January 2021. I think this is one of your first streams, if not your first stream.
Fair enough. I will see.
But we should probably go off.
You can share a stream again
Yeah,
now
I'm
on
gonna
Twitch. I
see
didn't
where the
know that. I'll have
nearest
to look
one
into
is.
that.
Shipwreck Bay? No.
But yeah, this like it'd be like your third stream.
Oh,
yeah,
there's
that
one
checks out.
Right
That
past
checks
here that
out.
we can go to.
But yeah,
There's a lot
these
of
like
stuff. Also, there's
these were the
something in there that's
days
whispering, and I'm not
back when,
entirely
as I
sure I'm on
say,
board with
people
it.
would come in and be like, "I'll give you
Oh, we got a load of
100 bits if you scuttle the ship, but don't let Paul see."
Am I getting
Or
higher subs?
someone will go into
Ringo
Paul's
asks?
and be like, "If you set Sam on fire,
I mean,
I'll drop
I'm getting a
200
decent
bits."
amount,
And oh, it was.
to be fair with you, I'm
It
just
was
happy
so
if people
good.
want to sub, they can sub. If they don't, although if we hit the magical 15 subs, then we will in fact unlock an extra emote slot. So,
Oh, that's so cute.
and just to put it out there, hang on, just excuse me a second here.
If
Paul,
I
I'm gonna
hit
have to do
15
the
subs, we
spiel.
can have a new
And
emote,
did you know that if you
guys.
have Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime, which allows you one free subscription to any channel you want. Use it to support your favourite creators. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
As you see, I was still
it
just
is.
as good
'Cause I
at
get one every
selling
month.
myself.
Oh yeah, you got free subs. Do whoever you want.
4-person Genshin stream soon. I'd have to get 4 people who want to play
I know
Genshin.
that, like I do. Oh, I don't
Um,
get prompted, but like if I go on.
What were we doing back then? Paul's been killed by a shark.
Great.
Oh, you volunteer as tribute.
Probably.
Don't even know what. Like, I don't even know what you do as multiplayer in Genshin.
I'm
To be
not sure,
honest,
to be honest.
That just
I'd have to look into it.
It
Oh,
does,
Joe
doesn't it? Right,
subbed
hang
to
on.
me.
Let's Google the bilge rats.
Google the bilge rats.
Bilge rats, Sea of Thieves.
Why am I googling bilge rats?
Taverns. They're in the taverns.
Oh, we can't find them. We can't find the bilge rats to
Apparently
sell
there's someone
things
in the
to
tavern
them.
who'll buy it from you.
Okay. There's me googling on my phone because I
got
couldn't
the
open a
same
Chrome
address now,
tab.
that-
I
that
couldn't
might
open a Chrome tab on the streaming PC or the whole stream would lag.
Apparently not clothing.
I can't take my trousers off, Paul.
What?
Oh, these were the days.
So,
These were genuinely the days.
100%.
Whoa!
Thanks for that sub! The flat circle continues to turn.
Round and round and round and round. Thank you very much for the 18 months, Badger. Absolutely appreciated. Someone's donated £1 to me, apparently. RJ Striker.
And you can see the.
And oh, I know who that is underneath. See me appreciate myself is nice. Like I
yes, I
do
think I've seen that one,
genuinely
yeah.
appreciate myself. It's just
yeah.
I suffer from, and this probably won't be like.
Okay,
I
just
hope
dead ahead
that this
now,
is
and we'll hit
relatable to
Flintlock
people.
Peninsula.
I suffer from like an inability to look back at where I was and realize where I've come from. Like my past doesn't exist unless I actively go looking for it. So like I know this happened, but it's so far in the past that it just doesn't register. But looking at it now and the memories that it drags up is it's just so. You have the worst memory. I didn't used to. I don't know what's happened. I think it's the trauma.
Why do we have a skull here?
I found that. I moved.
The good old days. The good old days of streaming on
boxes
Twitch.
on top of it.
What were we doing? Like, look at this. We've gone. This was back in the. Look, we've gone for 6 hours here.
I'm gonna reload my.
Gone for 6 hours here, and no one's fucking stopped us. These days, we would absolutely have been lynched from the ceiling by our mod teams, both of us, for going for 6 fucking hours. But we just didn't want to stop because we were just having fun. We were just enjoying, and depends on the time. It will have been the same time, so it will have started at 7. Will there be streams that started at 7? And yeah, also old Sea of Thieves needed a long time. We didn't fucking know what we were doing, Leo. We had no clue what we were doing.
Hey, you're you again. I don't know.
Oh yes, that was this was the stream where Paul went a whole like. Let's see if we can go back and find it. There was a whole fucking period where Paul was just a skeleton for no reason.
You can try and do.
Paul just turned into a skeleton for absolutely no reason, and it kept happening. The old lag skelly, sure. But yeah, Paul just kept turning into a skeleton. We had no idea why, because we didn't know the game back then. I still arguably don't know the game, but I know it better than I did. But yeah, here we are.
Why am I in the air?
Just the connection being funky. Got you. Got you.
What does he want?
But yeah, this was, as I say, that like this was back where I even had a PC. So I am streaming, as I say, from a laptop and from the Xbox at the moment. Paul, I believe, is playing on PC at this point. But yeah, I was locked to console streaming only. I would either stream, like, not console streaming, like not streaming through the Twitch app on console, but like streaming my consoles through a capture card. A really fucking old capture card as well. Like, back now, you know we've got the normal amount of chat lag that we have. We had even more chat lag because my capture card was so old, it added like a minute and a half, not a minute and a half, like a second and a half to 2 seconds delay on the gameplay. So I had to manually go in and delay my mic and my camera to make them match up with what was going on with the game. So we had the lag for chat plus the additional extra 2 seconds of lag that I'd added on top of everything. And oh, it was such a time. It was such a time.
Oh, Paul, they're all here. They're all here at once.
Oh no, yes they are.
Just a bunch of named skeletons. I've no idea why. I don't even know what we're doing here. I swear to God, playing Sea of Thieves these days, I've never done the shit that I did in Sea of Thieves while playing this stream with Paul. Order of Souls mission. Probably? I don't... Yeah. Like, you're probably right, but I swear I've never done this shit. Ever since. Like, since I came back to the game, we've never gone to an island and murdered a bunch of skeletons. We've... Like, we had a whole thing where we had to go to a series of islands and dig up a series of chests. And as far as I'm aware, I've never done that since. And
awesome.
The gameplay's behind the vocals, should mention it anyway. You watch one streamer who hasn't done that, or mention it now that you understand the issue. It'll be the same thing. It's about things syncing up.
Alright,
like,
one of them's dead.
I spent ages dragging stuff together, like, and figuring it out. It's all about putting delays on the different sources. Oh cool, Genshin Impact. What?
I'm down.
Oh no. Fuck.
Welcome back, Hammy. But yeah, like, We did, like, I'm sure we did similar stuff, but like the stuff that we did in this stream and like the vibe that happened in this stream, I've never recaptured. I've genuinely never recaptured.
Yeah.
And no, I do remember our streams, but like no, like there we go. Paul's a skelly. But like I know the stuff we've done in our streams, but I remember it so differently. What we did in this stream, like the stuff we did in our stream. Yeah, I remember what we did, but this was like we went and we spent like 3 hours going, digging up a thing here. We spent like 30 minutes on an island looking for a chest. Going around everywhere, compass, maps, working out climbing things, trying to find landmarks. Whereas I feel like current Sea of Thieves is so much faster. We rock up, we know pretty much where we're digging, we go to that place, we dig, we find the thing, we rock off to the next island. You know, as opposed to this where there's genuinely, like this stream, there's genuinely like a 40-minute period of me and Paul running around on a beach going, it should fucking be here. And then eventually we did find it. And I think we're on the wrong fucking beach.
Where's the port?
But like,
It's on the other side, I think.
it wasn't. Yeah, nostalgia for new experiences. That's it. Is I'll never go back and play this as it was again. I'll never go back and like have this experience of playing it.
I think that's it.
Oh,
But I loved it.
Watching.
Yep. Thank you very much.
Paul's a glowing skeleton now.
That is no worries. Well, thank you very much, Paul, and we'll play again soon, hopefully. See you later. See ya.
Bye.
So good at ending streams.
Right, well, guys, that was fun. We had a whole lot of fun there, I think.
Paul just left.
So, as always,
It's like the old
we'll be
tradition
back
of setting the boat on fire at the end of every
Tuesday.
session. We did it every time.
Hang on. What do we do? Tuesday,
Yeah,
Thursday,
now we don't because our
Friday.
boat is our boat. Yeah.
Hey, Rainer. Nice to see that you've got your little emote there. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. We'll be back next week. Keep an eye on Twitter. I generally let you know what we're going to be playing.
I was. Oh my god! I was streaming Tuesday, Thursday, Friday back then.
Probably end up being Horizon on
Shit!
Tuesday, probably for definite.
Of course I was. I used to stream Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I wouldn't stream a weekend.
So we'll have to maybe bring that back on Fridays. Since Friday First is finished. But as always, remember the Friday First poll is on.
Because I wouldn't. I didn't. I only streamed
Friday
twice a
February
week.
to
I
play that.
streamed Tuesday and Thursday.
But, until then, you guys take care. And shall we see if there's someone out there?
This is before I did my 3 streams a week.
Ring of Evil has left my crew. Oh no. I'm all alone.
Oh, that was.
But let's have a look. Who is
Young Sam.
streaming at the moment?
Who didn't do all this. I still had a spark back then.
No, there's no one. There's no one to
Still had
raid.
a spark inside me.
Okay, fair enough.
What is this Friday First you speak of? Well,
Give me a
actually,
second. I'm gonna grab my
what
phone
we're
so I can see
fucking
better.
playing here, Sea of Thieves, was a Friday First pick. But Friday First is what we're playing this coming Friday. If you would like to, where's the fucking button? Here are the streams. What we played today, Hobbs Barrow. On Thursday, we're going to be playing Stray Gods, the role-playing musical. Very much looking forward to that. This Friday, for Friday First, we're playing Stranded Deep, as chosen by you, and a new poll will be going up in the chat. And then Hue. On Saturday, we'll be playing more Hue, Hueing it up.
Last one was live. Oh, do you know what? Platt.
Who
is
am I
live.
raiding?
Should we head on over and say hi
Oh,
to Platt?
fuck, Platt.
I think we should.
Shit. She doesn't stream anymore. She went and got a job at Sony. She
Thank
drew
you for
all
tonight,
my
by the way. It's been
emotes.
fantastic. I can't believe we've hit
Platinum Trophy
101
wife
followers now.
did
You
all
guys
of
are
my
awesome.
emotes.
And our first donation as well.
Oh, no,
but
don't worry. Yeah,
anyway,
I'm aware of the
let
time.
me
Don't worry. I was
just
letting
stick the
this
raid in
play
the
to the
chat.
end because we're near the end. But yes, she did that one. She drew all of them. And she
those
doesn't
of
stream anymore. As I
who
say,
are not
she got a
subs,
job at Sony.
Here is your raid message.
She did YouTube for a while.
those
She
of
left
you
Twitch. She did
who are
YouTube for a
subs,
while.
I fucked
Fuck,
that one up. Apologies.
It's been so like this is
For those of you who are subs, there is your raid message.
I
will put the emotes in if you copy it. But if you copy that in,
fuck
we
my
will
bot didn't have a sub.
shoot on over.
If you copy that, it
And,
will put
flood
the
chat
emotes
with
in
some
because
love.
my bot
Give
doesn't
Flat
have a
lot of love.
sub.
She made my emotes. She is an amazing person. And so let's just go say hi, shall we? I will set the raid up and then we'll head over. Oh,
Just
it's
lean
not
over
just-
and type.
Okay, sorry, it's taking a second. I'm going to do it on here.
Like this is the weird.
Sorry, it's really late and I'm getting a bit
weird.
out of breath.
This is the weird side of nostalgia now because bunch of names have come
There
up
we go.
while looking at these.
So I've sent that out. It should be
That are
jumping up.
names and people I
But yeah.
remember, but
Everyone, get ready.
Just
spam that in the
don't
comments when we get over
feature
there.
anymore in my life. Who
And we
at this
will,
point in the past
hopefully-
were a more significant part of my life, I think.
You're in. Fantastic.
And like there's
hang
no
on, I just
like
need to-
bad shit
Yeah.
about it. It's just people who just sort of drifted apart and didn't speak to each other much anymore. But like right now what I'm doing here was
Hang
a
on.
really big deal to me
No, don't panic.
because I was
It's not letting me
raiding
copy it on here.
into
So let me just
this
do
other
this
person
now.
who
This is a pain.
you know, quite
Actually,
who'd been
hang on,
doing
let
this
me
longer than
just
me,
sort
I looked
should
up
be
to in a
able
way I
copy it.
respected,
God,
and who
how
I
embarrassing is it
considered,
that I
you know,
have my
a friend I'd
own-
met through the internet, and it's someone I don't speak to
Oh,
anymore.
the chat is having an absolute
Right?
moment here.
Do you know
I
what?
do
That's a whole
apologise.
extra thing. It didn't used to be. It
What's the
didn't
message?
used to be a
Don't
big deal
panic,
for me.
it's
I
just a
need to
raid.
work on that one.
It's just a
It's a
raid.
self-image issue. But like, what I mean is, the person I was raiding was a big deal for me. The person I was raiding into, the person I was going to go say
Oh,
hi
God,
to,
hang on.
was someone that was just like
For some reason, it's not
a
letting me copy it.
larger feature in my life.
Nobody panic. It's just a raid with the things around it. Yeah. Awesome.
Oh lord, I still have the same fucking should I change my
Well, anyway,
raid message?
I will say thank you very much, everyone, for tuning in.
2021
And I'll see you over there now.
we had this raid message. Should we change the raid message? Yeah.
Pelican Town.
Never.
Samalytical.
Oh my god, and this was back when I never knew.
Hello. Hello.
I didn't.
Hello, the best emo on Twitch. Is that what I see spammed right now? Is that what I see spammed right now? The best emo.
Oh my god, Sam, end the stream. You're still live. You're still live. You've raided, but the stream is still going. There we go. I did that so much back then. So much. Oh. Anyway. Oh. No, it's good. I like it. I like it. What does raiding... Sorry, what does raiding mean to you? What do you mean? Sorry, I'm slightly dense. I don't understand things. But yeah, I mean, I don't talk about it much, but yeah, if you want to watch any of my VODs all the way back from 12th of February 2021 when I first put on Fire Kills Godzillas, oh my god, we are going to raid, I promise. Before Leo or any of the mods get mad at me, we are going to raid and end in a minute. I'm not starting a new thing, but I just want to look at this stream graphic because... Naked Sam! Naked Sam! Naked face Sam! No, naked face Sam! Where is it? Why is it so round? Why am I so round? Why? Oh my god. Yeah, no, these were the days. These were the days. Want to raid a Genshin player? We could potentially. I'll have a look and see who is. TOS! TOS! Look at my big, bald
There
face.
is. Like, what kind of coffee is bad? I mean, although maybe,
Oh,
maybe
those
we've
were the
just been
days.
stuck in another death
These were
spiral.
definitely the days. Anyway, I will
Continuous
jump
death
out.
spiral and actually coming back.
Sorry, I will back out and I will catch up. So I was paying on this. Said it means more, but not the same as before. Oh, what with raiding? So yeah, so it was like these days I'm not going to go into in too much detail because it's like a whole. My very not innocent eyes. It's a whole thing in my head as I really struggle to raid these days, and I think it's it's tied up in all my own like self-esteem issues about the stream. Back then, raiding was such an easy thing and such a big thing, and I still wouldn't raid like massive streamers, but I would raid every single time without fail. I would make sure I did it because that's what did you raided, and I had to do this streaming thing properly. And then recently it's got really hard to try and feel like it's okay to raid into people, just in my own head, weirdly. But like, what I was getting at is raiding into Platt, someone I considered a friend and someone I was doing this with, and I don't know how to put this. I don't feel like I have that anymore, because me and Paul diverged. We stream on different days now, so I hardly ever get a chance to raid Paul or for Paul to raid me. And Joe doesn't raid the same times as me anymore. So, like, I don't really have that. It's also disconnected. Everything's just so disconnected, and anyone I raid into is just someone I've never had a conversation with before, who might vaguely know who I am. And it's just lost that very, like, personal touch to it I think I had back then, which is fine. It's a whole different game now. It's a whole different thing. I'm in a different league to where I was back then. A lot of the friendships I had back then were probably relatively parasocial or exploitative, because like exploitative on both sides, because we both wanted, like, oh, I'm gonna take a bit of your pie, you're gonna take a bit of my pie, we're all gonna cross-pollinate, so you know, your viewers might come watch me, my viewers might come watch you. Yes, I did note that Deb was on, but it's like, it's people who I feel like I could call a friend don't stream the same time as me anymore, and I don't think I ever got over that hump of having people who I felt like I was raiding into, and they are the cool, like the person who I'm going to have a really nice conversation with, and they're going to be so hyped to see me. And yeah, it's weird. Anyway, that's enough of me having a mental breakdown on stream. As I say, we will be back this Thursday with some Stray Gods. We'll be back this Thursday with some Stray Gods. Friday for some Stranded Deep. Please do come along from that. I hear from Paul I'm going to die a lot. And on Saturday for Hugh, I am actually going to yeet you into the void, because I'm going to go have a big old mental breakdown. I mean, no, I'm kidding. I'm going to go Cat on Desk type hard. Oh, fantastic. But yeah, I am working on things, and I have plans. I just need to get better at implementing my own plans and check in. The end of year video is probably going to have a very well defined aside section where I'm brutally honest about things, and you're all going to shout at me, or you're all going to agree with me, or at least be like, I see where you're coming from. But yeah, we will be back on Thursday. We will stream. Thank you for all the nice things people have said about me. This was not meant to turn into this, but I'm very glad that I can have these kind of conversations with you all. And Warzone is still a bunch of dog shit, and I'm sorry, but like I don't give a shit. If whoever makes Warzone would like to sponsor me, then I will direct you to someone who gives a flying fuck.